Why, hello there, Al. How are you doing? Well, clearly, you are here. Yay. The title is correct, right? It does at least say Digimon Story Time Stranger, right? Ah, I see, I see. Ah, thank you, thank you. Oh, goodness. I'll be honest, I just feel like I can never really be 100% certain. Thank you, Elle. But yeah, hopefully the day's been treating you well. Hi there, Pi. How you doing? You know what? While I'm here, I may as well get some hugs ready. There we go. Hmm? Why you hit the button 3 times after changing title? Yeah, no, I've kind of gotten to where I mash the button a lot too, and I still don't trust it. There we go. There we go. Boy. But I will say, I am looking forward to playing through this current DLC for Digimon Story Time Stranger. And I will be moving on to Monster Hunter Stories, the first one. Alrighty then. Let's go ahead and get to it, shall we?
Ready for.
Hello there, Morty. Hello there, Raiders. Hi, Veggie. How are you all doing today? Welcome. For those who don't know me, hello there. I am Rosie Amori. I am a Bioroid, which is a synthetic meat robot, to put it super simply. I tend to stream a variety of games. I do sometimes have a horny on main type disposition, as well as something of a salty streak. But yay. Hi. Welcome to the Startup Yapping segment, where I yap with everyone and ask, how has everything gone? By the way, Morty, how did the rest of, Project Demigod go? I do hope it at least, I do hope it was at least, entertaining for you. I know you sounded like you were a bit bored at the end there. With the powers of super fleeing from a shit-ass game, you are here. Beautiful, Molly. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, goodness. But yeah, Veggie and Molly, how are you both doing today? And actually, while I'm here, let me go ahead and get hugs rolling. Again, right? I mean, it feels like you haven't seen Molly for a solid minute, and that's far too long. Yes, no, Molly could type. It was the worst VR game you had. Are you really sure about that, Morty? Are you really sure? Because I feel like there's a couple $1.08, and you know what? Never mind. We'll just take your word for it. Goodness. But yay, it is nice to see everybody. You are totally sure? Damn, that's saying a lot. Is it just because it didn't have an objective, or that you didn't end up with anything to really, show for it? Oh, goodness, because I suppose that would be fair enough if I'm completely honest with you. It's worse because it has potential, and you could tell care was put into it. Oh, goodness. But no game was put into it. I see. So you weren't playing a VR game, you were playing a VR care. No, that doesn't sound nearly as clever as I was hoping it would. Oh, goodness. So, Molly, how did you like basically being an alpha tester? And that game's not listed as that game's not listed as early access either? How weird. Liked making your hand real big and slapping Morty. Good. As you should. That is the correct response. Okay. But yay. I'm sorry the game was a little bit less than interesting. Alpha means the game has a working mechanic. I mean, listen, Alpha is basically like the build before the beta. Oh. I mean, it does have mechanics in it. Oh, Ghost, thank you for the watch streak. But yeah, Morty, the game looked like it had mechanics in it. I mean, you had health, you had superpowers, you could deal damage to enemies. In fact, I'm gonna be honest, I'm kind of surprised that the drones and helicopters that you fought actually had like full-on models, so that the buildings were actually fully textured. I'll be honest, with that stuff being done, I would have thought that there would have been like more to it, or at least an objective or something. Oh goodness. But still though, it certainly looked like a, well, I was going to say a fun playground. It certainly looked like a playground of sorts. Avatar Project is more complete than this. Oh god. First game you've played where you can fly through a brick wall and makes you want to fly through a brick wall in real life. Oh, poor Molly. Come here, Molly. Let's get you a head pat. And actually, come to think of it. Let's see. Do you have... Morty, where the flying fuck is... And, okay, well, let's see. I don't have a Morty head pad, it looks like. Alright, so I guess the next best thing I could do for Morty is this. There you go, Morty. That's the best I could do to try and console you after that horrible experience. That's true, Molly. There is that one, but I kind of wanted something to, like, actually console Morty. Like, I feel like he needed to feel better after that, too. So there you go, Morty. There you go. You get to nom foods. And actually, Morty, I do hope you get yourself some foods and all that wonderful stuff. Like, before you have to, like, go to work or whatever. Anyways, I should probably go ahead and set out what I'm going to be doing for tonight. Alright, so tonight, I will be playing some Digimon Story Time Stranger and wrapping up the last of the currently available DLCs, which is the Anti-Paradox DLC. Once I wrap that up, I'm going to go ahead and move on to Monster Hunter Stories, the first one. Not to be confused with Monster Hunter Stories 3. Did call today off for reasons. Oh. I see. Well, I'm assuming Molly's going to explain it to me in DMs. As opposed to like telling everyone here, oh no, Morty's got super horrible diarrhea, oh no. Unless you want Molly to explain it here. Which I very much doubt. Morty was ass blasting like it was a travel power. Okay. Alright. Cool. He wave dashed right past the PC and thus was late for stream. Well, goddamn. Wow. And here I was thinking, yeah, maybe Molly doesn't want to just, flat out embarrass Morty here. You helped. Fuck me. Oh goodness, not the ass blasting. That worked on its own. Yeah, no, as it does. But you helped here. Sure. Oh god. Go me. Molly, come here. Hugs. There you go. It's all good. Oh. Damn. She's like, you know what? Maybe I'm gonna try to be... I love it. It's like the second I decide, you know what? Maybe I'm gonna try and be nice. Maybe I'm gonna try and be like a bit more considerate about, Morty's feelings and all that. So the wall of your bathroom doesn't need to repaint anymore. Oh, and this happens. Hi there, Sober Tony. How you doing? Welcome to... Oh, the controller fell asleep. All right. But yeah, welcome. I'm just sitting here yapping and just having myself a nice time with y'all before I really get into Digimon Story Time Stranger's final... Well, not final, but last current DLC. Alright. So, oh yeah, I will also say, I did a little bit of grinding. I did a little bit of grinding because I figured, you know what, I'm already overpowered. Why not just keep going? Oh boy, it was already a disaster that I've come this far. Why not just push it further and see what happens? Oh boy. But yay. So let's get to it, shall we? Chomp. Alright. Hello there, Inori and Digimon. I kinda keep forgetting that you exist. But let's go. Alright. So. I do actually have some other Digimon I can put into the party now. Like as usual, I got Trigger. So if you don't mind, you need to refill your TP pantry for reasons. It's okay, Morty. It's okay. Go refill your toilet paper, I suppose. But yeah, nah. As you can see, I've got some new Digimon that I can put in my party. I have actually severely improved Alphamon Oryuken. I've also got a regular Alphamon who is quite what's the word? Improved as well. Oh right. Croissant has also evolved. Croissant has changed. Croissant has become an Omnimon X antibody. There we go. As opposed to being just an Omnimon Alter B or Omnimon Alter S. Because all the Omnimons can digivolve into each other. Which is actually kind of unique amongst the other Digimon that I've not really seen anywhere else. Oh, right. Also, Amalgam. Amalgam has changed a little bit. Amalgam has ended up becoming Chronomon Destroy mode. Who is actually a mixed attacker because he does have magic. 9,999 out of 9,900. Yeah, nah. Everyone's health is like pretty much maxed. Oh right! I also forgot to introduce one of my new favorites I've recently had. Is an Examon. His name is Meteo. As you can see, I'm super duper fucking clever. Wait a second, I just realized. Since I named him Meteo, that gives the impression that I'm a Ford Fiesta. But anywho's, one of the main things I like about him is he's got Dragonic Impact. Okay, let me go ahead and specify what you mean before you click off. Anyways, It's basically a spread move that nullifies unfavorable compatibility, which means it ignores resistances. Which is also kind of one of the reasons why Croissant has become an Omnimon X antibody, because All Delete does the same thing. Of course, All Delete also gets an additional, like, power boost whenever it's hitting a target with 20% or fewer hit points. And also hits dragons harder for some reason, actually. Truth be told, I don't know why. But anyways, oh right. Also, as you can see, I may have gone a little tiny bit overboard. Like, extremely overboard. Like, more overboard than normal with him. Oh, boy. And that was just because I was testing out... Yeah, actually, it's entirely because I was testing out something that I wasn't 100% sure on. And it turns out that it worked. It worked so well that I did it for the Alphamons. Let's see, who else have I... Oh, right! Twin Stick! Twin Stick has also been vastly improved. And you're saying, who is Twin Stick? This person did not exist. And you are correct. But Twin Stick is another cleric type. So far I've just been talking about my, like, hard hitters, but I do need clerics too. What makes Twin Stick so good? Well, Serpent Ruin is actually pretty good for tearing down defenses. Actually, even better for tearing down, like, defenses of a single target than even my, than even Rar here. Oh, goodness. And of course, we also have Serpent Cure, which can raise intelligence, but, you know, also saves me a spot on a single target, like, healing move, though I honestly don't see a need for single target healing moves. Oh, right! I also have... Wait, hold on. I forgot that I named him this. I did this, like, early in the week. I completely forgot that I named my Apocalypse Pizza. Oh, right. It's just because of that one line in the Adventures dub where he's complaining about pizza. Why does everyone else get the pizza while I get the crust? Ah, good. Ah, excellent. But yeah, nah. He doesn't actually have any moves that are, like, direct attacks. He's just got Darkness Zone, which does, like, percentage-based damage. So I've decided to make him a healer as well. I mean, just look at how healy he would appear to be. I also decided to throw those on, and I don't know why I did that. Oh well. Oh well, better than nothing. Anyways. Let's see, who else have I not... Oh right, Werewolf Boyfriend is still here. Let's see. Ah, we still have Cuddlebug as well. And there's Pollen. There's Pollen, Squeeze, Scratch. Where'd I put Grounder? Ah, Grounder's right over here. There we go. As is Gleam. Oh, I actually do have quite a few buddies. Also, you'll probably notice that I seriously took some time to clean up my box so that I can actually see where everyone is. And use a couple of new people that I managed to get that didn't quite, like, get the full, like, level up and overpowered treatment. It's going to be Fwoosh, who is actually Agumon, Bonds of Bravery. Yeah, no, I don't fully see the resemblance to Agumon. He looks more like a Greymon type. But anyways, yeah, no, I've not even, like... I just noticed this attack is called Red Reamer. Amazing. Alright, cool. Oh, and it reduces resistance to fire, too. And then there's this one with a 20% crit rate, but that's besides the point. Also, Borf! Borf has changed. Borf was originally like a Mirage Galgamon, like, burst mode. Now he's a Gabumon Bonds of Friendship. Sometimes the enemies require a Ream to do the job. Beautiful. But yeah, nah. Oh, boy. Now, thankfully, this guy doesn't have anything to do with reaming, but he does have Rattlestar. And I do also like that he kind of makes me think of like Gospel or Bug-style Mega Man. Or I suppose Gregor. Not so much Gregor, since Gospel had more of, like, the yellow dots on him. There we go. But yeah, no, that's actually what I quite liked about this guy. Anyways. Anywho's. So I got a question for you all, chat. And I... Actually, you know what? I suppose I'll go and ask Molly. So, Molly, I'm not sure that you'll have necessarily... No, I'll ask anyone in chat. What do y'all think? Should I change up who's currently in my party? This is, like, the last, like, big hoorah we're gonna have with this game. At least, for streaming. Let's see. I am kind of tempted to swap out, but they're also trained and strong. Oh yes, they all absolutely are super trained and strong. Oh boy. I will say, I do have a few things that I want to try out. Yeah, I do have a few things that I want to go and try out, but I want to see what everyone else thinks. Whoa, Digimon. Hi there, Frank Redwing. Welcome, welcome. I'm now trying to decide on which of my overtrained and overprepared Digimon I would like to put into my party. I do know that I want to keep Meteo and Amalgam in here. You know what? I think I know what I'm going to do then. Alright. So let's see. Hugs, you get to stay there because you are kind of important. Birdcage, I'm going to swap you out with Pizza. No, I can't do that to Birdcage. Birdcage is a good friend. Alright, so then... Actually, you know what? I've got a bunch of big, goofy winged duders here. You know what? Let's go ahead and put Alphamon Oryuken here for a little bit then. Alright, Trigger, you go ahead and step back. And actually, since I'm putting Alphamon Oryuken here, I'm going to change things right quick. Alright, so there's that. And then there's... Actually... What the crap was I going to give you? No. What was I going to give you? Sure, why not? Alright, there we go. And now you can take the crit boosting things because I feel like you're going to need that. There we go. Feel like you're going to need that for, like, specifically soul digitization. Otherwise, I get the feeling you're not going to be, like, the best in terms of outputting damage. Though, I've not really taken the time to see just how much power, like, the base power of a move will add. I should really take the time to, like, look that up. Anyways, there we go. Alright, cool. I've ended up making an executive decision. So, let's get to it. Beep. Alright, and down the elevator I go. Actually, maybe it's kind of fitting. Maybe it's kind of fitting that the anti-paradox thing is going to be resolved with Alphamon in the party. Because if I recall correctly, isn't Alphamon like the originator... Isn't Alphamon like the originator of the X antibody? I believe that's what I was told. Anyways, you! Actually, before I do that, let me go ahead and select the correct mission. There we go. There we are! Wow. I will say it is weird and almost a little sad seeing all of these missions cleared except for one. I'll be honest, I'm actually going to kind of miss this game. Well, streaming this game for you all. I've observed another irregular space. It seems that a new Akashic backdoor has emerged. I'd like for you to investigate again. Should you be willing to accept this task, please access the elevator here. Okay, great. Alright. Well, I would like to push the button, but apparently I have to talk to Doofus over here. Beyond this point lies a world askew. Best of luck with your investigation. And yes, I would love to enter Akashic Backdoor 3. Please do not hesitate to call if you need assistance. I can return you to the in-between theater instantly. Okie dokie. Well then, please proceed. Actually, you know what I just realized? I should change my outfit out of the burger one. Alrighty. So.
A new Akashic backdoor.
Uh-huh.
It seems that same Digimon has once again warped the natural laws of the world.
Okay, first of all, you didn't say it seems in the subtitles. Your subtitles say basically. So there's a little bit of a disconnect there. However, I feel like it seems is more fitting. So, yeah, makes sense.
You'll have to defeat them, just like you did before.
Oh, good. I'm good at defeating things. I'm good at violence. Alright. Got a neat little weapon in Helldivers. Oh? What's it called? Also, let me change back to... No, not that. Wait, let me make sure I've got the right cross art, too. Okay, good. I got my power up my friend's Digideagle. Good. Actually, that's a really big boost, too. Alright. So we are going to go back to this. Bam! Sweet! Now I've got my ice cream outfit back on. Trench broom go brr. Yay! Good. That's your trench shotgun, right? Let's roll. Yes. Yay! Oh. Well, hello there.
Feed into the dust of space-time.
Oh no, not dust. Rawr!
What?
Oh, and you have yet another different voice. At least I think he's got a different voice.
It can't be good!
You know what? That's not the voice I expected to have from you, but I'm still happy with it. All right, Darumon.
Absorbent. Bang.
Oh god, I'm gonna get banged again? Oh really? It's just me this time? I really need to learn to dodge. Well, shit. As I feared, Parallelmon has created another Akashic backdoor. It has to be destroyed, just like before. Good luck. Okie dokie, thanks a bunch. Not that you could do much about it. Are you awake? I have no idea whose voice this is. I hope this is fitting. Oh, it's not. You seem to have gotten caught up in our battle. You seem to have gotten caught up in our battle to disastrous results. I hope you are not injured. Yeah, nah, I get banged all the time. It's fine. But allow me to make the appropriate... Wait, what? Anyway, allow me to make the appropriate introductions. I am Omnimon and this is Dorumon. So you got dragged into this world because of Parallelmon too, huh? Well, greetings, fellow straggler. Yay, greetings to you too. But I'm also here on purpose, kind of. That Digimon suddenly appeared before us and hit us with that strange beam of light. Absorbent bang. Yeah, no, I noticed that you dodged. I gotta learn to do that. The next thing we knew, we were transitioned to this other world. Doubtless, it was the same for you. Is this a different world? Because this looks like the same room I just got banged in. We all wish to return to our original worlds. I propose that we team up to defeat Parallelmon and make that happen. Okay. 4 other Digimon got sent here besides us. Oh, good. Let's go find them. If we could track down all 4 of them and fight as one, we are sure to be more than a match for Parallelmon. I have already been more than a match for Parallelmon twice already. Yeah, if we can fight as one. What do you mean if? Alright, you're royal knights. You don't always agree on shit, do ya? In any case, the more allies we have, the better. We should search for the other 4 Digimon we were separated from. Alright. What do you say? Are you willing to lend us a hand? I can assure you that we are quite trustworthy. Yeah, no, I mean, you are Omnimon, so you are pretty trustworthy. I mean, you're not like Zwart the Feet or anything. Okie dokie. What a great little pyramid I am. However, I would really like to be able to ride my own Digimon here, but this is beautiful. So, Darumon, how do you feel about being my Yoshi? Also, I don't think I should be standing here. Let's keep going. Let's go. I think I've made myself... Yay, Pi, thank you for the nuts! Alright, so what's the gimmick here?
What is this place?
It's a room. Thankfully not with a moose, but I'm not sure how much better this really is. Uh-huh. Oh, this is a cafe! Or a coffee shop.
Backdoors use space-time disturbances to pry open pathways to different points in time and space.
Alright, cool.
This creates isolated fragments of space-time called Akashic debris, which is what you're looking at right now.
Oh, good.
Ah, yes, I see.
Oh?
What an intricate and baffling problem.
Oh. I like voice. Dr. Simmons? Dr. Simmons, is that you? No, you're... Yay! Dr. Friend! And also Friend!
Now, what I'm about to ask is far from scientific, but please don't laugh. Would you pinch me on the cheek?
Well, I mean, alright. Yeah, just give me a boost and I can get it for you.
This is no dream. I just pinched my thigh to make sure of that myself.
Oh, you pinched your thigh? I see, I see.
I see. In that case, let me ask.
Please don't ask her to pinch your thigh.
You. Are you the same you that I know?
That depends. What is the me that you know like? And also, should I maybe know this me that you know that I may not know?
Never mind. I realized that was confusing. I'm rather confused myself, actually.
I mean, to be fair, we're dealing with a multiverse, so, it's not that confusing.
I take it that Digimon, Parallelmon, hit you with their beam of light as well?
Yeah, he banged me good.
If so, then you're in the same position as us. We suddenly woke up to find ourselves in this strange white space.
You mean this... white void? White void! White void! White void! Okay, I'm gonna stop that.
Then we opened a door and wound up here.
Uh-huh.
Those two probably come from a different timeline than you do.
No.
That means the fundamental laws of reality we once took for granted are breaking down because of Parallelmon. Not good.
Oh, no! So, anyways, let's continue our conversation. Or not. I guess that's the end of the conversation.
Well, since we all arrived here under similar circumstances, I imagine we all share the same goal.
Actually, we're in the coffee shop. Do the coffee machines work?
We have to defeat Parallelmon and get back to our world.
I mean, you're not wrong. We do have to do that.
And to do that, we need to reunite with the 4 Digimon we got separated from when we came here.
Okay.
Yes, understood. Teaming up sounds like a good idea. And actually, we were separated from someone too.
You know, I can't help but feel like she sounded just a little bit more dismissive than she intended to right there. Can I? No. No, I'm sorry, Morty. No.
We'll need to drag that fool back with us as well.
Oh wait, who is this fool?
Hey, everyone?
Yes.
Could you come over here? You're not gonna believe what's on the other side of this door.
It's a bathroom. It's a bathroom. Morty just finished decorating the walls. Don't go in there. Morty overdid
Great.
the coffee. Morty seriously overdid the coffee and, you know, just kind of everywhere. Ah, give me that.
Wow.
Pull a revival spray. Alright. Shit, yes, that's how you decorated this bathroom. Oh god, see? It's awful. It had to be censored. So bright I can't see! Well, we're back here now. Can't wait for the big expansion, but it's in 2027, right? Honestly, I'm really looking forward to it too. I am, like, really hoping for the Gamamon line. Oh, boy. Though there's a whole bunch of Digimon I would love to see. And I am, like, really curious as to who all they're gonna add. Hey, isn't this... Boy, Zavagamon won't make it. Oh. Oh, right! I was also really hoping to see possibly Shumon. I do have a Shumon deck. Oh, goodness. Plus, there's a cute little thing in his shoe. It seems we are right back where we started. Well, that's perfect then. It gives us a chance to start over. Yeah, that's true. At least we can find, you know... the starting square. Square one. Why don't you tell us about these 4 friends of yours? How might we recognize them? I'm not sure friends is the right word. Oh, right. Might be just the tiniest bit butthurt about... Well, I mean, they needed the X antibodies for a reason, right? What we and the other 4 have in common is that we harbor a substance in our bodies known as the X antibody. You know, I just realized. X antibody. Does that make you Metroids? Yet the principles we believe in could not be more different. As a result, we have split into 3 different groups. Given the circumstances, however, it may be possible for us to set our differences aside and fight as one. Oh, good. So we're gonna have to do a persuasion check. Yeah, exactly. I really hope we could do that. Okay. Oh, good. I've got more party members now. I didn't even get to walk to that door. 1, 2, 3, 4. I cast nuclear war. Oh, no. Well, let's see. Well, is there anything here? Well, we do have some friendos.
Do it! Ready to go.
Alright, so... Wait, hold up. Let's slow that down for a bit. Alrighty then, Rustaranmon, go ahead and hit him with the Rust Breath.
Here I go! Rust Breath!
That's then. A little bit thirsty right now. There we go. Ah, damn. You know what? I'll go ahead and use this as a chance to show off Chronomon Destroy Mode. Check out Holy Flare.
Holy Flare! Wow.
Like, with the sheer power of that flare, I'm beginning to wonder, are you a Bahamut? No, he's clearly not Bahamut. Alright.
Great.
Oh boy, a new Digimon is available for Digivolution. Hi there, Gundramon!
You got it.
How are you?
Ready to launch.
To a degree, kinda.
Here Here I go!
Because I feel like I also remember Bahamut like having an attack where he's like got his back to the moon and all that. Anyways. Now I kind of want to like purposely like show off this Alphamon here. So we are going to attack charge you. Alright, cool. Now let's see, how do I want to go about this? Well, I could do that, but let's actually see just how much damage you're going to do with Ultimate Oryuken.
Ultimate or you can!
Both are in their universes strong enough for mass destruction. That's a very fair point. Extremely fair point. And you know what? I like your axe. Alright. Hello there. Boop.
There! Ready to launch.
Wow, they are just not dying like I would kind of hope. I'm not sure I necessarily need to keep rust breathing. It's supposed to be a great sword. I see. So they basically have like Monster Hunter's definition of a great sword. Gotcha.
Let's go! Holy flare!
You know what? That makes enough sense.
Wow.
There we go. Actually, that reminds me. Isn't there like another Digimon that's a sword that's supposed to like DNA Digivolve and be wielded by someone? Oh, right. Like that 20th Digimon.
Great.
There we go. Durandamon, I think it was? Normal Alphamon has a light form longsword. I see.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Ragnar Lordmon. Yeah, that one.
That one. Preparations complete.
Kind of surprised I haven't seen that one in this game. Actually, you know what? Can I just deck you? Alright, let's try that again. Can I just deck you? You know what? Third time's the charm. Can I just deck you? There we go. Nice work there. Actually, looking at it, I suppose I could see where the greatsword thing comes from. That's a shame. I'll be honest, I feel like axes could...
Preparations complete.
Yeah, that weird weapon has wonky proportions. Yeah, it is a bit wonky. But, you know, taking a closer look, I could see its greatswordness. Kind of a shame, if I'm completely honest. It'd be nice if it was an axe. Okay. Well, we are going to go ahead and just, like, rust breath these guys again. And I'm going to speed this up because I get the feeling there's going to be a lot of enemies.
Let's go! Holy flare!
Very clearly very glaivish. Size is axish, but the blade is long enough for a sword. Sag. Hi.
That one. Ready to launch.
I was really hoping that Alphamon Oryuken was going to be like, you know, a cool like charge blade user. Actually, you know what? I've not taken a look at this move. Let's give it a try. Great sword or bust.
Chrono
Fair.
Devolution.
Well, that guy didn't get a chance to have anything happen to him. Other than, you know, death. Alright. I will also say, I do appreciate that this is kind of a straight line. Great sword since Freedom Unite. Won't start changing now. Honestly, fair.
That one.
Completely fair.
Preparations complete.
I did not expect that guy to actually be like a guy. I thought I was going to push the Digitac button and then I just go up and talk to him instead.
Here I go!
Well, you know what? He's got an axe. I appreciate him. Right? Yeah, never mind. I'm happy now. An actual axe has appeared. I forgot about him.
Great.
Alright. So, let's go ahead and go up. Alright, good. Hum. Oh boy! Guardfield.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
It's kind of funny how much Guardfield sounds like Garfield. You got some card games, you know.
Ready to launch.
Actually, you know what? Let's see now. You know, let's try just doing this right quick. Alright, cool. And how about that?
Chrono-devolution!
There we go. Well, so far so good, I guess. Oink.
That one. Preparations complete.
Alright. Please? Well, he's done. Nice work there, Rar. You have done amazing. However... Okay, yeah, no. Still like... Hi. No.
That one. Ready to go.
Here I go!
And whoop!
Cluster!
I'm beginning to think Rar might be just the teensiest bit, like... too
Wow.
strong. Tried drawing Restaurandamon. You hated it. You know, let's actually take ourselves a good look at him. You know, I think I could see it. I think I could see it. There's so many, like, little details. So many, like, little details. Like, just look at those hydraulics. Oh, goodness, you still did it, though? Yee, was forfeit. Oh, yee! I hope they enjoyed. I hope they enjoyed it a lot. Because I will say, Restaurandamon is absolutely fucking cool. Oh, Digimon playmat, you loved it? Yee! Good, good. Honestly, that actually sounds like a lot of fun.
There. Preparations complete.
Hello there.
Here
Alright.
I go!
Boop.
Cluster!
You know what? If I just... Alright, cool. Now let's go ahead and see. Is soul digitization gonna be the same animation as it was before?
Here goes!
Sure, if you
Soul
could, but Twitch chat ain't got pics. Yeah. Which is unfortunate, but also understandable. But still very unfortunate. Also, that move looked the same as, like, the normal Alphamon version. Alright. Shum. Hello there.
That one. Ready to launch.
You know what? Roar, come here. Well, let's swap you off for Meteo right quick. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's a fair point. That's a very fair point. I mean, it even does the same damage and has the exact same effects anyways, so... Alright, here we go. Wait. Alright, Meteo, are you ready? Do it. You got this.
Draconic impact!
Yes, that's right. He went into space and just crashed into them. Nice work. Oh. Well, okie dokie. I can go ahead and make you. There you go. Wait, you're only a champion. How are you surviving these? You know what? Doesn't matter. Alright. There we go. Boop!
There. Preparations complete.
Not sure who you dislike more in the Royal Knights, Examon or Doftmon. You know what? That is... that is a fair enough question, I suppose. You know what? Will Terra's Cluster finish you? Probably. Okay, so it didn't. But, there we go. Excellent. Oh. Available for Digivolution? Oh, who could Digivolve? You can Digivolve. I don't know. Become a Butenmon, I guess. What else can you become? I do also very much like how Butenmon gets access to Chronomon, I guess that's Holy Mode, Destroy Mode, and then of course 2 others. Actually, Gaiamon, do you become anything different? Do you get access to anything else at all? No. You sure don't. Oh well. Though he probably doesn't need anything super different. Alright, so I'm gonna go up here, and am I gonna end up fighting another Paramon? There's nobody here. Not a single soul in sight. That's because we killed everyone. Gaimon does have a different form, but it's a funny thing. Ah. They must be someplace else. Let us investigate the door ahead. It's a fake X form. Oh! Oh no. That's unfortunate. Though it probably looks neat at least. Alright, let's go.
So, having explored this place a bit before we met you, I've come up with a few theories based on what we learned.
Let's see. Gailmon Ito form. You can link the DigiWiki for it. You know what? I suppose that's not a bad idea. Yeah, sure. I suppose you could go ahead and link that. Yeah. There you go, for everyone who is interested. Mode, not form. Damn. You know what? You're right, but oh well. Well, let's go and take a looky right quick. I am very curious anyways. Well, that's actually pretty nice. I do like that. Alright, so I'll go ahead and close that. And close that. There we go. It's not called X, but it is an X form. Right? It does fit. It does seem like it fits quite well with the other, like, X antibody forms.
We're probably from different timelines. That's the only way to account for the discrepancies in our stories.
Hey, Dr. Friendo, would you like to play the actual Digimon card game?
But, to verify that, would you mind telling us a little more about the world you come from?
I like the pen in her pocket.
Where to begin?
Yes, please share with me the
Dorumon and
world.
I have been searching for a means to counteract something called the X program.
Ah, okay. Yay!
The X program can also be called the Digimon Elimination Program.
Wait a second. X program? Digimon elimination? Really? You're not gonna call it the Digimon extermination program? Oh.
Digimon elimination? That doesn't exactly sound pleasant.
Understatement of the year.
In our world, the rapid growth in the number of Digimon far outpaced any and all expectations.
Oh no.
The vast amount of data consumed the digital world's resources at a rate ultimately believed to be unsustainable.
Huh.
Then one day, the X program was suddenly put into place, as if to cull the outsized Digimon population.
Oh.
The X program made so many Digimon disappear.
Huh.
Only the ones who managed to gain antibodies survived.
See. The X is not... It is not the name, just the standard variable for when the program was in its earlier unknown form. Yeah, X is a variable. It carries with it great potential, but also connotations of great danger. Don't worry, I remember Maverick Hunter X in the day of Sigma. Yay. However, that exact detail I wasn't 100% sure on. That exact detail I didn't actually know, though.
Omnimon and I are two of these X-antibody Digimon.
Ah, cool. So when are you going to become an Alphamon? Digimon Elimination Program is its true name, along with Particle Worm. I don't think I want to see Particle Worm.
Now, though the resource crisis has been averted, the X program continues to ravage the Digimon population.
Oh no.
Some see this as a travesty that demands action, while others believe the X program should be allowed to run its course.
Oh no.
A meeting between the two sides was set to take place. But then we found ourselves transferred here.
I see, I see. So you were about to go to a big important diplomatic meeting and then you got banged.
I see. So basically,
Worm is a type of
you've been
malware?
divided
Oh,
by
yeah, it absolutely
practical and
is.
ideological differences concerning this X program.
Oh, goodness. But yeah, no, I do understand that a worm is a type of malware. Just like Trojans, rootkits, what have you.
Yes, that's the gist of it. The division continues to run deep, and each group now acts entirely on its own.
I see.
Division from within, huh? Sounds like an old, familiar story. Wouldn't you say, Asuna?
I wouldn't even call it old. It wasn't that long ago that we left the organization.
No? So much has happened since then, it feels like ancient history. Anyway, the real point is, if even we could rejoin our old organization, there's hope these Digimon can fight together despite their differences.
Oh my god, look at the character there in the background! Just done with everybody's shit. Just like, yeah. You done? Am I gonna get to beat someone up? Am I gonna get to actually smash some faces? Goodness, Simmons' pen was used for fan theories before the game came out. Oh. I see. Great. I know this probably isn't what you meant, but now my brain just has suddenly imagined Dr. Simmons like taking that pen and scribbling down like fan theories and stuff as feverishly as she can. And I feel like she would, and probably has done such things. Oh god. Then she's blonde, has the fantastic eyes.
I'm sorry.
Hens. People
Everyone.
thought she was related to. Yeah. Yeah, no, I could see where people think that. Well, there's Brachiomon, but okay, and there's Slayer Dramon. However, all right, let's start with you.
There. Preparations complete.
Okay, yeah. You know what? Sure.
Cluster!
Alright, good. You know what? Holy Flare.
Holy flare!
Shumpa? Alright, so. Well, okay. No little goodies here. What about the other side?
There.
Brachiomon, are you guarding goodies?
Ready to launch.
Huh. Alright then.
Cluster!
Perfect. But yeah, no, I think I could see where people would have thought that, though. I mean, that makes enough sense. That adds out to me. Hi, Slayer Dramon.
That one. Ready to launch.
Aren't you a... No, you're a vaccine. However, you seem to be weak to electricity of all things. You'd think I would have remembered that he's a vaccine, considering he's one of the DNA Digivolution components for Examon? There we go.
You got it.
You
Ready
know,
to go.
Ulforce, Vidramon, and Daemon, Creepymon have additional forms. Oh? Well, the only forms I know of for Ulforce Vidramon right off the top of my head are X-Antibody and his normal one. However, I didn't know that Daemon had one. Future Mode and Super Daemon. Ah, I see. Damn, and here I was thinking he was going to become an Archdaemon. And whoop!
Holy flare!
But I'm not like super familiar with either of those. It would be nice to be able to get like a
Much
future mode in this
everyone.
game.
Wow.
There we go. Let's see. Or Demon Super Ultimate Wait, Demon Super Ultimate. I see, I see. For a longer name. Ah, yes, because that's definitely what we need. We need a name that's just significantly longer than the definition it's supposed to be for. There we go. Oh. Oh, he's still alive. How dare you? Alright, cool. Slayer Dramon, stop it.
Ready to go.
There we go. Did it have a nose? It was a face. Yay! The reason being, it's a powered up, stronger than usual Digimon. You know what? That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Ah! I see, I see. Also, hi there, Havoc. Well, okie dokie. Well, as you can see, there's not a lot going on in this head of mine. See? Not a whole heck of a lot. There we go. Don't see the nose because faceplate is off. I see. Well, it's a little bit harder to see, but you could probably see, like, the tinier nose up on my smaller face. Oh, boomerang it back soon. Ah, cool. I do actually need that back. I mean, what's gonna happen if a fist tries to fly at me? I won't have a face to block it. Alright, so we go kerplump and kerplump. However, I do have the come sit on our lap redeem. Anywho's, how is everybody doing? Havoc, how are you doing? How is everyone holding up? There it is. Yes! Right here, on my face. Between my eyes, above my mouth. Was watching Scary Movie 4. Saw that quote and thought of me. Beautiful. Beautiful. Well, I'm glad you thought of me. It's nice being thought of. There we go. Yeah, hopefully everyone's having some fun with the Digimons and all that stuff. Me. Oh, blah. Oh, but yeah, no, I kind of would have really liked for Omnimon to get into a bit more detail. I kind of want to hear more like story time between him and Doromon. There we go. All right. Like, I'm trying to remember which 8 out of 10, not enough Digideagle. Don't worry, there might be some more Digideagle once we actually get to like an actual boss fight. Yeah, no, there'll be more Digideagle once we get to a boss fight. You can trust me on that one. But you know, wasn't there like an animated series specifically based around the Digimon elimination program? Oh, God. I'm trying to remember which one it was. If I can remember which one it was, I could probably go watch it and probably get more of the story from that. Because it seems like a really, like, interesting idea. Oh, well. Anywho's. Ah, let me also go ahead and give everyone some hugs right quick while I'm on it. Hugs. There we go. Boy. You know what? It is such a shame that I've ended up choosing the name Axel when he's using a greatsword. Damn. I could go and change that name, but I'm not gonna. Alright, let's go ahead and sit my happy ass back down, and let's resume. Amy. Alright. Now then. Hello there, Dr. Friendo. You know what I would really like, game? I would like some more... Yes, that!
Great.
Full revival spray.
I'm sorry. Everyone.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit
Preparations
upsetty
complete.
that I don't really have, a lot of, like, the stat booster thingos. No? You know what? Punch him. Good job. Alright, now you? Punch him. And you slap him. Good. I am a little bit sad that I'm not like one-shotting these guys from just like the overworld slappo.
There! Ready
That
to
I
launch.
am actually having to go into the actual fights. Thoughts on level 8 Digimon? Wait, hold on. Yeah, level 8. Do you mean like the ones that I have to be at level 8 to digivolve into? Or are you meaning like or are you meaning like the actual like oh god, what am I thinking of? I mean like 2 levels past Mega level Digimon. There we go. Because I'll be honest, I'm like... Because I'll be honest, I have no idea what level 8 means. Okay, there are no official level 8 Digimon, but one step beyond level 7. For example, Omegamon would be a level 7, but Merciful Mode is clearly a big step above it. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean now. I see what you mean. So it's kind of like... So it's basically a fan classification. You know what? I've not really given it a lot of thought. I do kind of hope that they don't lean like too far into it and like let it just be like a kind of sparse thing. Because I feel like it'd be a real shame to power creep all of the like really cool Mega level Digimon and Mega Plus level Digimon. There we go. Somewhat making it on the spot, but Digimon that are attacking the way stronger than they should be. Yeah, no, that makes sense. As a classification, though, that's pretty useful. As of now, still a really rare thing.
That one. Ready to go.
Yeah, I did notice that Merciful Mode in this game just comes with like 2 attacks that are... I mean, Merciful Mode, yeah. I did notice that Merciful Mode comes with like 2 really hard-hitting attacks at like a base power of 110. Oh? Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. Change into digital champions to save
Ready
the
to go.
digital world. Alright, cool. Now then. This guy was about to come after me. How are you doing there, Shiguro? There we go.
Wow.
I just decided to go with the first variant of that song that would like actually fit, because there's a few like variants of
Much
it.
appreciated.
Rust-Tyrannomon, yes, I do absolutely adore Rust-Tyrannomon. Rar is a very good boy and he makes me super happy. Why are Jesmon and Magnamon bullying this Slayerdramon? Oh, I see. They're basically like, haha, your friends perished. They're too strong. There's too many Digimon. Oh, okay, never mind. I see now. What about Dynamon? Oh man, I'll be honest. I would love to actually I'd love to actually see more stuff with Dynamon in it. In fact, I'm a little bit disappointed that Dynamon wasn't in this game. It did make me a little bit sad. But, you know, maybe in the future. Hello there.
Is that a fight between Digimon?
Yes, it is. Well, all those Slayerdramon have been
Doesn't look
obliterated.
like much of a fair fight.
Yeah, nah. These guys seem to be in the camp of we love exterminating all of their Digimon.
Enough! This battle is clearly over.
Wait, how come you didn't scream enough at me when I was obliterating thingos?
Oh,
Doing
yeah?
good?
And why
Wish you
should
had
we
an
hold
Agumon
back?
Digivolve into
They attacked
Tyrannomon and
us
Lightmon.
first.
Yeah. Oh? Oh, did they attack you first? Well, in that case, you know what? That makes enough sense. However, I did see what you were saying. I saw what you were saying there, Magnamon. Come on.
Besides, there are too many Digimon in the world. It can't be helped that some aren't fit to survive.
Have a Tyrannomon deck for TCG? Ah, I see. You know, I've actually got a Shumon deck myself. I ended up making it because, you know, it seemed cute and it was fairly, like, affordable. Only online deck. Ah, I see. Sure. You made a rusty plate for... made a rusty plate map for thing. Yay!
This one doesn't possess the X antibody. They could never hope to defeat us chosen Digimon.
Wow, Jasmine. Really? Is that what Gankumon taught you? Is that what Gankumon, like, trained you up and taught you to think like? Wish you had an IRL deck for that build. Ah, yeah. Love Punkmon. Ooh.
It seems these two will not listen to reason. We will have to stop them by force.
Oh shit. Hold up, Morty. Let me see. Digimon, Petit Monstre, Petit Monstre, le Champion. Oh, fuck. Nah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to pronounce that at all. French version. I see. Well, thank you, Morty. You got the playset of every EX11 Impmon. Yay! Oh, wait. Every EX Impmon line. Ah! You know, I will say, I did end up having like a lot of trouble getting a hold of the Beelzemon deck, but I'm not sure if that's necessarily like still like anything worth going for.
Ready to go.
We are rumbling right now. All right. Let's slow animations down a little bit. Okay, so firing up the Digideagle. I am pointing the Digideagle at my friends.
Launching cross arts.
Kaboom!
Thanks.
Alright, now let's see. I believe you two are both like vaccines, are you not? No, you are not both vaccines. You are Data and Vaccine. Alright. Super. Well, you don't have the buffs though. Alright, so we are going to go ahead and Rust Breath you two. There we go. Blah! Alright, excellent. Actually, you know what? You know what? I am very curious. How much damage is Holy Fire going to do to you?
Let's go! Holy Flare!
Right, Holy Flare. Oh, you're both still alive. Let that be a lesson to the lot of you. Now calm down. Circumstances in this world are nothing like our own. Wait. I probably could just, like, slap them. You'd be upset that Shine Greymon Ruin Mode isn't in this game. Oh, really? Well, actually, no. I guess you're right. I guess he would have branched off of Shine Greymon. And I saw Shine Greymon Burst Mode, but yeah, you're right. I didn't see the other one. That's mildly upsetting. I hold that the resource crisis due to the burgeoning Digimon population will eventually spread to all worlds. It's X-antibody time. Hi there, Val Maverick. How are you doing? Therefore, the best thing to do is to nip the problem in the bud. Parallelomon's existence may be a blessing in disguise. Well, alright. We didn't quite get them on our side like we wanted. Or silver Digimon that should have been in the game. Yeah. What a disturbing thing to say. They view the X program as a boon, and believe it should be embraced as a part of the natural selection. As they see it, since only the strong will survive, this will bring out the next evolutionary step for the species. And doing meh got called into work because no one freaking communicates. Oh. I'm sorry that ended up happening. Well, here's to hoping that this stream will at least help a little bit with that. And also, let me go ahead and give you some hugs, too. Let's get you some hugs. Hugs? There you go. Hopefully that also helps a little bit. They think they're special. Boy, does that rub me the wrong way. The idea that selection and evolution go hand in hand may be extreme, but there is some logic behind it. However, whether something is logically coherent or whether it's an optimal solution are separate matters altogether. If they believe that their way is the one true way, they still have a lot to learn. Cooperating with them won't be easy. I see. Those who do not seem of a mind to listen, let us search for the others. There must be someplace else. Let us investigate the door up ahead. Yay, door! I like doors. Oh. Of course, I can only go through the door one way. But what would happen if I was allowed to go through the door the other way? Welcome back to the Great Forest map. That's a Saber Leomon. Yep, that's Saber Leomon. Okay, yeah, this is Cherrymon's place.
Great.
It is a little bit sad that Cherrymon isn't, like, breaking his back here. Some missions are sillier than others. Yeah. Alright, now then. Roasterandmon, go ahead and hit him right quick.
Here I go!
Blomp. Now what I want to see, if I simply have like a base 110 move that I'm using, will it break through resistances? How much damage are you going to do? Because I know that you are a vaccine and he technically resists you. But
Here goes! Ultimate Oryuken!
that seemed to work okay. Alright. Let's see. The aggressively reused assets. Yeah, no, it is a little bit sad, like,
I'm sorry.
with the only unique places that I've seen so far are basically just, like, circular hallways and all that.
There.
And maybe, like, the square rooms. Alright. There we go. Alright. Hello there,
Do it.
Digimon, I think it was.
Ready to go.
Yes. Alright. Good. At least I remembered your name. You know what? Let's just do that. He died anyways. You know, I keep wanting to see like the status effects from Chrono Devolution, but oh well. Oh boy, a thing! I like thing.
Great.
And there's not really a thing over here, right? Yeah, no. Stop it.
There. Ready to launch.
Alright, good. You know what? What if I slap? Slap? Okay. How about a slap? Slap. Nice work there. Okay. So. Gem. Who are we going to encounter next? Okay, hold up. Okay, I see ceases at once. What is the purpose of hurting each other like this? And I shall exterminate thee. Yeah, no, I shall exterminate thee. Alright. Okay, so there's Ulforce Vidramon and there's Gallantmon. Alright, cool. Alright, well, hi there. Thank you, Fanbot.
Stop this. We're all Digimon here. What purpose will it serve for us to fight one another?
Thank you for having a charge blade.
Exactly. We want to save all the Digimon. Even those without the X antibody.
Not the voice I expected you to have, but you know what? That's fine.
This is like the reverse of what we saw before. These Digimon are trying to call for an end to the fighting.
I mean, to be fair, the others were also trying to call for an end to the fighting, but the way they wanted to end it was with everyone dying.
But that
One
leaves
purchase
them
you regret,
completely on the
Starfield.
defensive.
Oh.
We should lend them a hand.
All right, cool. Let's do it. Let's do it to it. Time to juice their jam. All right, now then. Well, these guys are going to be, like, ridiculously easy. And you know what? This.
Holy flare!
I actually really like Holy Flare, not gonna lie. Went to work with a shaved face and a student thought you looked like a woman. You took it as a compliment. Yay! Well, that's nice. Good, good. I'm glad you at least, you know, got complimented. Okay, apparently Starfield is dog shit aside from gunplay, because the gunplay was managed by the guy that worked on Doom. Doom! Are you alright? I do hope you are not injured. Why did you harm them? Was it because of your prejudice towards them? No. They had to be harmed because they were not going to stop. Ah, I was afraid of this. Ah, shit. Afraid of what? These are Digimon who oppose the X program. Frankly, it's hard to imagine there are many in favor of a program that threatens to render our kind extinct. It is not only the X program we oppose. We are against any form of violence between Digimon rooted in prejudice. This was not rooted in prejudice, buddy. So, how is your thinking any different from that of Omnimon and Dorumon here? Oh wait, wrong. So, how is your thinking any different from that of Omnimon and Dorumon here? They seem to believe that something needs to be done about the X program too. It's rooted in violence. It's rooted in they weren't gonna stop. No, the two of them are merely cowards. Well, shit. Who are you calling a coward? You have the X antibody, which means you lived through that tragedy. It's your duty as a survivor to end the program. There's nothing to hesitate for. What would you have me call that besides cowardice? Though I hardly wished for it, the truth is that the X program is resolving the resource crisis. Carefully observing the current situation may ultimately lead to the least loss of life. We must think before we act. We do not have time for such deliberate consideration. How many Digimon do you think have died while you sat around? We wish to save all Digimon, which is why we must seize this opportunity. Kick their asses for the love of the game. I mean, that's true. I mean, they're not dead. They're on the ground. They exploded to red dust when they die. Yes, we shall defeat that Digimon, Parallelmon, and use their power to accomplish our goals. Oh? So you're going to defeat Parallelmon and use his power by what? Assimilating him? You're going to consume his power? You're going to do to them? You're going to end his life? I don't think they like me saying that. There they go. I have to say, they were as stubborn as ever. It isn't hard to understand their line of thinking. It's the instinct of every living being to try and fend off a threat. Even without a concrete, effective solution, and no matter how low the odds, there's the urge to keep fighting. No! Poof! No! It isn't logical at all, but feelings never are. Well, I mean, there is a logic behind it. The logic is, no, I don't want to perish, no! Fight, 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 fight. It almost sounds like you're talking about you and me. Although the threat we face is different. By the way, What do they mean about using Paralamon's power to accomplish their goals? That is as much a mystery to me as it is to you. I suggest we track them down again and ask them. We will all need to work together if we hope to return home. Alright, well, are there any little goodies up here for me to nab? No. There are no goodies for me to nab. Only sadness. Alright, cool. Well, let's go in the door! Alright, so we have made 0 progress?
Look!
I'm sorry, a black door and a white door. Oh good, you're gonna ask me to choose a side right here and now. Ah, fuck me.
So, the pro-X program faction has run into the anti-X program faction. This can't be good.
Right? The anti-X program faction is gonna get themselves killed. Because they're not gonna fight back.
Selection is a natural law. The X program is a test bestowed upon us from on high, so that we might progress towards the next stage in our evolutionary development as a species.
The X antibody is no instrument of divine will. It is a program, no more and no less.
You know, I will say, it is kind of interesting watching the infighting between some of the Royal Knights. I don't know, I'm kind of enjoying this. I kind of want some popcorn.
You seriously believe yourselves to be chosen beings? Your arrogance knows no bounds.
I can see no value in further conversation.
You wouldn't, would you?
Aw, they're fighting again?
Yes.
Everyone, please! This place is not our world! Can we not at least work together until we are able to return home?
You're asking a lot of them.
You should already know the answer to that. Cooperation is out of the question.
We're going to do what we believe is right. And it seems they've reached a similar conclusion.
Well, at least you both acknowledge that the other party seems to think they're in the right.
Yes. If we can defeat Parallelmon and make use of its power, we can solve everything.
I see. How?
So, it comes down to a race.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Whoever defeats Parallelmon first will have their way.
Well, okay, no popcorn for me. I don't get to enjoy a show. I gotta stop this before it gets out of hand.
What exactly
Any
are you
further out of
saying?
hand.
And in any case, Parallelmon will be no easy foe. Unless we all work together.
Cowards need to keep their mouths shut.
You know, so far you've been the only one calling him that, and now that you've called him that in front of the others, I get the feeling that's going to catch on.
There are 2 doors here. We need not share the same path.
Oh. Okay.
I couldn't agree more. From this point on, it'll be a race.
So I'm gonna need to kick everybody's asses. I need to kick everybody's asses.
Oh, why can't we work together? Even at a time like this?
Huh? Nintendo did a not bad? Oh? Wait, what did Nintendo do? What is the not bad that Nintendo did? Because I'll be honest, it'll be nice being able to actually like point at Nintendo and say, hey, you did a not horrible. Thank you for not being 100% pure horrible. Please share this like bright side with us. Dr. Jesus. The character is so through with everyone. Dr. Friend, please.
What's so funny?
Digital versions will be $10 cheaper after feedback. You know, I'll be honest. Like, I don't understand why they weren't cheaper to begin with. But still, though, that's, agreed. I mean, yes, but also just like, like, come on, Nintendo. How long did you really think that you were going to be able to get away with doing that? Did you really think that people were going to like, oh, well, that's why you said not bad. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Well, that's still like, it's better than nothing. Maybe this will help them like step in the right direction. Meanwhile, Steam still sells theirs for full price. I mean, to be fair, Steam doesn't really have like physical versions though. And that,
So
I believe, is decided by the
naive,
developers.
Immature, idealistic.
As well as PlayStation. And Xbox. Oh, I see. Dr. Simmons, are you getting smug?
Each group believes in their own sense of justice, that theirs is the one true way. How many conflicts have broken out from a disagreement on what's right? So even here, history repeats itself.
And not bad, you mean good? Nah, it's more that it's like good implies like a stronger thingo than not bad. It's more of an okay thing. Let's see. Leaks show an Ocarina of Time remake for the Switch 2. Okay, so Ocarina of Time is getting a second remake. There was the 3DS one. Digital copies of games being... No, being $10 less. Being $10 less. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's just okay. It's all good. Yeah, and I gotcha. I see you. Now, if only the rest of the industry that still sells physical copies of games would catch on to that.
The world of Digimon is not so different from our own. Truly fascinating.
Especially after they raise the price. Yeah, that's a fair point, too. That's a fair point. Oh, God. They won't. Yeah, that's true. They won't. After all, they've already seen, oh, people are willing to put up with $80 games. Oh, well. So basically, it's Nintendo somewhat walking back a step that they made. People saying Nintendo's the greediest, but you're a PlayStation fan, seen shit. That's true, too. Sony is definitely no angel. These companies are not our friends.
As far as we're concerned, we need to get them to band together. Otherwise...
But yeah, no, truth be told, none of these corporations are our friends. Not in the slightest. It's a competition for the greediest. Yeah. I've just been trying to bump up prices for anything. Yeah, nah, it sounds like Sony.
Yes. Otherwise, we probably won't be able to beat Parallelmon, meaning we'll be stuck here forever. We have to go after them.
Alright.
The only question is, which way do we proceed? Through the digital-looking door after the Pro X program group.
If Nintendo didn't raise prices for the games, rest assured Sony would have done it first. Yeah, Sony and Microsoft would have absolutely gone for it. Oh, goodness. You know, I wonder if there's ever going to be a point where game prices ever, like, come down. Then again, that's not how pricing ever seems to work. Pricing never seems to come back down.
Or through the wooden door, after the Anti-X program group.
So, either wood or digital. It does, just not often. Yeah. I guess once there's like a big enough collapse, perhaps. Alright, so. Now it's time for you to make a decision. Which door am I going to open? Am I going to open the digital door? Or am I going to open the wood door? So, it's come down to a decision. Am I going to go for the physical media door? Or am I going to go for the downloads only door? Oh shit. Whose ass do I want to beat? Oh, actually. This one also includes game key cards, which are not physical media, they're actually just an access code. They're an access code on a hunk of plastic. There's no game on those cards. So let's go here. Versus certain SNES games were $70, and then somehow Nintendo games were priced to be even less than $40 sometimes. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Still need the key cards in order to play them. Yeah, but the game itself is still downloaded externally. That is literally just it's literally just a key that says you're allowed to, you're allowed to utilize this. There we go. Alright. Is the NFT of games? No, I wouldn't call it NFT of games necessarily. But yeah, no, I do still call it a spit in the face to people who would really prefer to have a physical copy. I know this place. It's Akihabara. So we're in our world? It looks like more Akashic debris has appeared before you. A different space must be fragmenting this time. Makes me mad is that people think Nintendo did it first when it was Microsoft that did it first. Yeah, nah. Oh god. Hey, I wonder. How many people remember going and buying a game and all you get is just a DLC code on a piece of plastic? Because I do remember when Microsoft did that bullshit and it pissed me off. Oh god. Never had an OG Xbox. I think it was on the 360 because I never had an OG Xbox either. I did have a 360 though. Now this is a lovely part. Oh, and that one. Oh, and that one just gorgeous. Oh, ew. Bad part. No, thank you. I need to make that device a reality or Digimon phase electron life forms will prove a threat to humanity. Digimon? A threat? Oh, hey there, you. There's not a single game company that ain't doing it. Yeah. Yeah, there's not. There's not. And it really does just... So get mad at all the game companies? We are all mad at the game companies. We are mad at all the game companies. Oh, goodness, it's awful. There we go. Do Digimon attack humans in your world? The sad truth is, a certain number of Digimon simply cause trouble. If it were only the chosen, this would not happen. Not necessarily true. Also, Nintendo announced a bit ago they're going to stop doing key cards, didn't they? Did they? Did they actually announce that? Oh. Let's actually take a look. Pardon me, chat. I'm just going to take a look at something right quick. Okay. Let's see. No, that entry is from 2 months ago. Let's see. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, that result's not exactly helpful. Let's see, I see a Nintendo might discontinue game key cards. But let's see. I'm not seeing anything specifically saying they're ending. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything about them specifically ending it. There was a might there. Ah, okay, so they're not doing that for them in-house. Haven't seen... Okay. From what you're seeing, yeah, nah. So, that is still going to be... Third parties will still use them? True. Well, possibly. At least it's a choice now. Well, it's always been a choice, but still though. If they want to. You know what they could do though? Yeah, nah. They could have just not done that. It does have its advantages, especially for smaller companies who want at least something physical. Because it's cheaper. It is still overall just a piece of plastic with a code in it. Like the code it's like in the internals of the key card, but still though. There we go. Overpopulation is the root of all of this. Though it pains me to say it, the process of selection must continue. Why does this feel like when Captain Planet tried to tell everyone that they should be upset about being born? Their conversation didn't sound very funny to me. Oh no, not funny at all. They were being completely logical. Everything they said fits together perfectly. Maybe a little too perfectly. They seemed drunk on their own logic. Perhaps it's why they consider themselves chosen. If you ask me, I'd say that conversation of theirs was overly logical. There was no joy in it. And that's a problem? Of course. Without some spark of hope, something to make the heart leap, their claim of an evolutionary step forward is a sham. We need to tell them that, which is just another reason we should keep going after them. Alright, cool. Some companies do this because their full game can't fit on the disc card, so Like, the only thing I could really see it helping with is, like, taking up physical shelf space on in a brick and mortar place. Hey now, this is new! This is a strange place you found yourselves in. Is it possible that the natural laws of the world are beginning to collapse? Is this... Hold up a second. Is this the result? Or perhaps a sign of things to come? This is like a scene from primitive times. There we go. Now let's see. Oh god. Chaos itself is Parallelmon's territory. I imagine they seek to expand it even further. Oh, for God's sake. Seizing a powerful being from another dimension would surely become a distortion in and of itself. The mere act of bringing together two beings who were never destined to meet can cause a breakdown in reason, which is music to Parallelmon's ears, I would imagine. Don't get used to it. Yeah, fair. Some companies do this because their full game can't fit on the card. Let's see. Doom the Dark Ages is a good example because even the PS5's version is massive. And I'll be honest, I feel like that's kind of a... I feel like the fact that games have been getting like so massive is a problem in and of itself that really should be addressed. Especially with the ongoing, like, you know, storage crisis. Now they just need to not do a meteoroid. Meteoroid? What about a Miloid? Let's see. The $30 for the music ghost in the biggest area. Oh, God. Yum. Yeah. What do I have to do with music? It's all good, Ghost. It's all good. Thank you for the hot dog. Alright. It is possible that in some other future where order has collapsed, scenes such as this litter the landscape. Existence itself becomes a mere speck of space-time, and its bare framework is exposed. Yeah, wire framework, more like. Game unoptimized bloat is definitely a problem. Oh, goodness. Cast crunchy knees. Oh my goodness, crunchy. Alright, anyways, game.
Wow.
Let us go. Deadly Attachment 2. Something about this place seems familiar. Would you not agree, Omnimon? Lettuce. Yay, lettuce! I like lettuce. There is a certain aspect of this world that resembles our own. The tension in the air is reminiscent of the following... The tension in the air is reminiscent of that following the conflict that broke out regarding the X program. I'm curious, could you describe for me in concrete terms how exactly the X program works? It lodges itself within a Digimon, then ultimately deletes it from existence. The only way to escape its effects is to possess the X antibody, which is... You there! Hand over your X antibodies! Have you heard of the culling? Yeah, basically. Since possessing the X antibody is a matter of life and death, there are many who try to take it by force. These Digimon were likely sent here by Parallelmon as well. Beware, they are on the attack! Oh, don't worry.
Preparations complete.
Oh, goodness. Lobomon, Ragermon, and Kazuhamon. Do you all really think you stand a chance? So let's see. Data, unknown, and... yeah, of course. Alright. Hang on. I got something here. Let's go, Meteo.
Please?
Alright. Now, Meteo, go and show them... yeah, go and show them what it's like to be a meteor. Flying through the sky.
Draconic impact!
Kaboom! Okay, you didn't quite do as much as I'd hoped. That's a shame. Alright, fine, fine. Holy Flare, then.
Let's go! Holy Flare!
What's his name, Alphamon? Oh, his name is Axel. Because at first I ended up thinking, oh boy, Axe! It's a great sword. But I'm not changing the name. We're sorry. It was wrong of us to attack you. We won't try to steal them anymore, so please, just... let us keep our antibodies. Wait, you have antibodies? Well, okay then. It seems their X antibodies are extrinsic rather than intrinsic. Extrinsic? So there are different types of X antibodies? Yes. Aside from a few special cases, most Digimon acquire the antibody extrinsically. Which is where selection comes in. It may be sad, but we must accept that this trial bestowed upon us will lead to the evolution of Digimon as a species. The X antibody completely nullifies the X program, but it does not last forever. After it has been used up, the X program will continue to act as a force for natural selection. Emma? Gonna charge loyal fans more crazy work. Oh. Oh, goodness. He's just saying that because he gets another X antibody form. Yeah, he would say that, wouldn't he? Survivors must battle amongst themselves the X antibody in order to stay alive. I see. So those Digimon just now are risking their lives in an attempt to acquire the antibody. Jesmon GX, if I want to know. I can't take GX seriously. Even though I really enjoyed Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. But still, though, I don't think these guys want to get their game on. How brutal. It's like a scene straight out of hell. No, this is a trial bestowed upon us that we must overcome. The weak shall die, but if that is the divine law we must live by, I wish to at least make it so they do not suffer. Means Gankumon X. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Yes, that is the compassionate thing to do. They can't be serious. Their thinking was never so extreme before they acquired the X antibody. He's cool, look him up. I will give him a look up. Could the antibody itself be affecting their personalities? Oh, could very well be doing so. Maybe. There are plenty of examples of body changes having an impact on personality, though they're all in human cases. I am sensing the presence of others. Most likely there are more Digimon who are after the X antibody lurking nearby. Extreme, yay! Justice must be served, so what we will do will not... Justice must be served, so what we will do will not change. If you try to stop us, we may end up in quite the rivalry. Alright, let's go ahead and swap back here. There you go. Alright. Let's go. And now we're back here, actually.
What is this place? This is not our world.
No, it's obviously not. Oh. Oh, right.
You want me to leave public safety with you?
Yay! Friends!
Yes, I have some concerns about the organization, which I suspect you share.
I've already written my resignation. Ever since Captain Karemi quit, I feel like things have gotten out of hand.
Oh.
When he was still around, it felt like we had purpose. But I'm surprised to hear that you're leaving too, Dr. Simmons.
Oh.
I
That's
thought...
sad.
Don't you see Digimon as enemies?
I did, until very recently. I believed preparing for the coming threat of the Digimon was the right thing to do. But depending on the situation, the right thing to do can change. Clinging to a single vision of justice is foolish.
Which is exactly what the Public Safety Office is doing right now.
That's right. I see you're every bit as sharp as I suspected.
Oh no. Oh no. They're thinking for themselves beyond what their employer would want them to think. They've gone meowverick.
That test subject Captain Karemi's friend brought in, Agiomon, I think it was. That Digimon clearly had his own will, his own emotions. More importantly, he trusted the humans he was with.
Yeah, Agiomon was little buddy.
Seeing that caused me to reevaluate my understanding. Or rather, you could say that those two taught me something.
Oh ho ho.
They showed me that Digimon and humans can understand one another. What's so funny?
The wonders never cease.
Hang on.
What you
I
said
am
just
pissed.
now didn't sound like data or facts. It sounded like a dream of yours.
What is science for but to make people's hopes and dreams come true? I'm sure that's what Dr. Yuki would say.
Oh.
I don't want to create instruments of war.
Oh. Oh. It looks like we're done with the flashback. I was really enjoying the little, like,
Instruments of
heart-to-heart
war.
friendos we're having.
Did Digimon start a conflict in your world?
Wait, did we not have a small exchange about this just a few moments ago? Didn't Magnamon, like, comment, oh, this wouldn't be happening if it was just the Chosen?
They played a crucial role in the outbreak of one. That much is objective fact. But please, don't misunderstand. I don't blame Digimon at all. I believe we can find a way to coexist.
There's no perfect future where all can be happy and live in harmony.
I see, so you don't believe in the good future. Well, fine then, I will just take these time stones and just be on my merry way.
Such lies
I
will
don't have
save
time
no
stones.
one. It's just as I've been saying. Selection is a necessity. There are too many unnecessary Digimon in this world. Your future is the result of that.
Huh.
We need the X program, and with Parallelomon's ability, we can carry out the process of selection more efficiently.
More efficiently?
What do you mean? Yeah.
What do you mean by that?
You know, I was going to ask in a significantly different tone from you, but yeah, no. That's exactly what I want to know.
We can isolate all lesser beings in another dimension. That will resolve everything.
I see. And who's going to be the arbiter of what's lesser?
But that is absurd! How can you even consider such a monstrous solution?
Apologies.
Digital
but we
monstrous
aren't
solution.
interested in a debate. If you wish to try and stop us by force, we won't hold back.
Oh, good. I can actually finish kicking the shit out of you like I was before. So, you want to rumble right now? Where the fuck did they go?
Doesn't seem like there's any common ground to be found at all.
Maybe we won't be able to cooperate after all.
Well, I guess we'll just have to go and delete Parallelmon immediately. People without a nose are lesser... Morty. I have a nose. It's right here. See? I have a nose. But are you slandering Bugbug right now, Morty? Are you slandering Bugbug? Because Bugbug doesn't have a nose. Bugbug is a very good boy. Look at him. See? He's happy. He's happy. He dance.
That's what happens when folks get too fixated on one idea of what's right.
Mm-hmm.
They talk of evolution, but the true meaning of that term involves adapting to fit an environment. For those who insist they don't need to change, there can be no evolution.
Hmm? Bugbug has a nose? What? No? Bugbug has a horn? Alright, well, looks like we were going through both doors anyways. So let's see what's behind door number 2! Ah. I see.
You got it! Preparations complete.
Well, alright. Hi. Well, hello there, Justimon. How are you? There we go. Good.
I'm sorry. Everyone,
Alright, now I see that. I would kind of like to go around and get that thingo.
that one. Ready to go.
Alright, that works. Oh, really? Is everything just weak to electricity? Oh, wait. Increased damage to targets with the antibody trait. Oh, no, you're weak against electricity. All right.
Here I go!
All right. Attack break. Unfortunately. Hello there, Big Mommymon.
Preparations complete.
Oh. All right. Well, hold on just a second. Let's do this right quick.
Here I go!
Actually, you know what? Let's just go ahead and slap you. And I'm doing this entirely because... Vendor, thank you for the boop. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. All right. So, Axel, you should be able to handle him. Marco, hello! You know, I forgot to slow the animations back down for that one. Oh well. Perhaps in the next fight. How are you doing, Maku? Welcome, welcome.
Wow.
Getting ready for eats, you're gonna lurk? You have yourself a good lurk and then hopefully a good eat.
There. Ready to go.
Alright, there we go. I did the wrong thing. Well, slappo. Alright. Am I on Mega Plus? No, I'm just on the last DLC.
Preparations complete.
For now. Actually. Let's see how much this hurts you. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and do this right quick.
Thanks.
Now let's slow things down. And let's actually get Ultimate Oryuken going.
Ultimate Oryuken!
Jump! Nice work there, Axel. Good job.
Wow.
Okay. So I got that. Alright. Hello there, friendos. So they haven't found Kroy either? That's right, sir. I'm afraid we've lost many of our old comrades. The DLCs add more trophies or achievements? No. No, I don't think it did. Omnimon? Yee! I do actually have an Omnimon X antibody as well. But I am also currently being accompanied by an Omnimon as well as a Dorumon. Some were caught up in the explosion over at the government building. Others died because of anomalous phenomena. Still only have to beat Mega Plus and to plat the game. Yeah, exactly. There are also lots of people who are still unaccounted for. But there's one thing we could say for certain. Every one of them was doing all they could to accomplish their mission. Okie dokie, you have yourself a good sleep there, Vander. And thank you for hanging out and have a good licky lick. So I can't just sit around doing nothing. Dr. Simmons and I are returning to anomalous affairs. The public safety office is barely even functional anymore, but somebody has to do something. Mr. Karemi, no, Captain Karemi. What are you going to do? I'm going to fight. I'm going to fight. I'm going to face down our foes, however terrifying the enemy Digimon may be. Grr. Angie. Don't know why it auto-corrected bed to beg. I mean, you know what? I'm beginning to think autocorrect just wants me to beg. Beg for what? I don't know. You would fight Digimon? I won't deny what I've done. I've taken up arms against Digimon many times now so that humans might survive. Yay! Nyum! Thank you for the hot dog vendor. Hate me if you will. You have every right. Honestly, Asuna, do you have to put it so bluntly? Though I suppose that is rather in character for you. Still, I haven't given up. Given up? On what? Coexistence. You would speak of such a thing? You who have taken up arms against Digimon. How absurd. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Oh well, I went with the wrong voice, but it's fine. In truth, you are every bit as self-centered as those other cowards. Oh god. Oh, no. Don't let them smug on you. Oh. Alright, Metal Mommy, get out of the way.
Ready to go.
Alright. Actually, can we just punch him out of the way? Yes, we can. Nice work there, Chronomon. Now then. Out of the way, Catch Momimon.
Preparations complete.
Ah, good. Nicely done, Rar. Okay, so... Oh, there's that. What about over here?
I'm sorry. Everyone.
There we go. Parallelmon? That's right, sir. There are hostile Digimon we haven't been able to get much of a handle on so far. Dr. Simmons has a theory that they could travel freely through space-time. I see. They will need to take action as soon as possible. Man, just the thought of traveling through space-time gets my head spinning. Makes you wonder what's even real anymore. Do you remember what you said to me back when I was still new to public safety? I signed up because I wanted to do what was right. But once I got within the bounds of the organization, I started to question what the right thing to do really was. I wasn't even sure if it was humanity that we should be protecting anymore. I was lost, I was worried, and I couldn't see my way through. But you noticed that and decided to encourage me. You told me that I was exactly the right kind of person to work in public safety. That none are more trustworthy than those who question what is right. That nothing is more terrifying than an arbitrary sense of justice. That some things matter more than using righteousness as a weapon, such as always questioning what is just. And that as such, to have doubts about these things is its own kind of skill. If it weren't for those very words, I wouldn't be standing here today, continuing to question what is right. Just please do not get, smashed by something immediately. Okay, good. Some things matter more than using righteousness as a weapon. What is it? Sorry, it's nothing. Never mind. Alright. I can't help but feel like this is kind of a poignant bit of discussion that they're having here. Alright. Bloop.
There! Ready to launch.
Oh, goodness. They sure do love spamming everything at me. Alright. So we are going to Rust Breath immediately. Turns out Rust Breath was not needed. Alright, cool. Holy Fire.
Holy Flare!
Yeah, Holy Flare.
Do it! Ready to launch.
Alright, we're just gonna do that. There was no reason for me to do that again. Cool. However, yeah, no.
Holy Flare!
Alright, beautiful work, Amalgam. I'm glad you've at least, like, super duper improved and even gotten, like, much more durable, too.
That one. Ready to launch.
Oh, boy. You know, I wonder if I could actually, like, sneak past all these guys.
Let's go! Holy flare!
Alright, good. Okay. Really? You're making me loop back around over here?
I'm sorry. You got it. Ready to launch.
Actually, hold on a second. Okay, it's just you. I could probably beat you down just fine. Yes, I can. Good. Alright. Oh! Yay, friends!
The research data on Parallelmon has been stolen?
Oh no! She's so shocked that she's voice acting!
Yes, and it was Kuga who took it. That data could be the key to a fundamental theory of travel through space-time.
I see.
I don't know his motives, but this is a disaster. That data could have been our ticket out of this hellish scenario.
Oh no.
That memory is from just before we came here.
Ah, cool. So we basically caught up on all your memories. Good.
The two of us went after Kuga, and just when we finally found him, Parallelmon showed up. Kuga was probably sent here as well.
Research data on Parallelmon. Travel through space-time.
That will prove useful information indeed.
Okay. I do not think it likely we will find anything else. We should return to the previous room with the 2 doors. Okay, cool. Let's get to it then. Yeah, nothing down there. Alright. So, welcome back to the room. Kuga! Over there! Give us the data! Never. I'll never give it up! You mean to say that... Nah. You mean to say that is where the research data on Parallelmon is stored? You must give that to us now. Data on Parallelmon? That is just what we have been looking for. Hand that over nice and easy. If we can make use of Parallelmon's ability to traverse space-time, we can isolate all lesser Digimon. Silence! You will do no such thing! There are no lesser Digimon! Our lives are all equal! Oh? How do you propose we resolve the current situation we are in? By traveling through space-time, we can uncover the origins of the X program. That may allow us to find a way forward. We do not have that kind of time! What will it matter if we find a solution after the world has already been destroyed? Enough! You are all making the same fundamental mistake. Parallelmon's data is not ours to begin with. These people risk their lives to obtain it, yet now you propose to take it by force? Words fail me. Kuga, wait! Okay. Well, we're all going. Huh. Kuga, calm yourself. The settings are incorrect. I'm sorry, Dr. Simmons. What's this we're seeing? A memory of Kuga's? I hate to admit it, but Simmons is the real deal. I just don't get it. Why should she have so much talent? A woman who became a scientist because of some anime? My love of science is so much greater than hers. I'd give my life if it meant contributing to scientific progress. I love science more. Why aren't I talented and cool? Oh, goodness. Anyways. But yeah, no, I suppose I could see the frustration. And really? Nothing? Well, okay. Nothing for me to pick up here. I see lights. Oh, come on now.
Well done.
Oh, good! I was actually able to wipe him out completely! Wait, was someone, like, not fully leveled or something? Nah, never mind. It's not important. I'm looking for little pick-upable things, though. I will be honest, this has actually taken a lot longer than I anticipated.
Preparations complete.
Ah, okay. Oh, really? Well, how about this? How about Terrace Cluster? Right, good. And there's no signals anywhere. Okay, I could just use that. Hello there!
That one.
Hello there, Puppetmon. How are you
Preparations
doing?
complete.
Well, I don't see a Puppetmon, but I did see a train. Anyways, continuing along. And... yeah, no, there's not a damn thing for you to pick up. So am I going to get chased by a Metal Greymon again? Well, no, it doesn't look like it. Okay.
That one.
There we go.
Ready to
So
launch.
that's done. And off he goes. Oh boy.
Great.
I will say, they sure filled this with, like, a lot of dialogue. Well, hello there, Boncho Mamemon. Come see me if you ever got a problem. Okay, you know what? Problem like what? Like anything, whatever. Just say the word, I'm on it. 18 more days for Pragmata. Yay! Actually, did I miss any other? Oh, God. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like it. Alright. Hi.
Do
Boop.
it. Ready to launch.
Okay, how about another Terrace Cluster? Good. Alright, so now we've made it here. Yeah, no. Not a single little treasure for me to pick up. I do appreciate... yeah, I do appreciate, like, the double doors with different things on them. Well, with, like, different, like, textures. Aye.
What you've created in my absence is nothing but a weapon of mass murder. I'm sure even you have come to regret that. After all, you can hardly ignore all the destruction outside. Come work as my assistant again. That's all I have to say to you.
Oh.
Wait. Are you really going to let me off so easily? I'm the reason everything's
Wait.
turned out like this. It's all my fault.
Wait, that's your voice?
Don't flatter yourself, Kuga.
Eh?
If your work alone was what made the world turn out like this, well, then that would be great news.
Yeah, that's true. That would be really good news. It's a shame it's a bit more complicated than that.
That would mean with my work alone, I could restore it to what it was before.
Alright.
But right now, I need every helping hand I can get. You've got hands, don't you? I'm sure you'll be able to help.
He does have hands.
Come on. The weight of the sins you bear isn't so great. So, loosen up and let's get to work.
Huh. I suppose that's one way to put it. Losing up would be pretty nice. Alright, cool. Oh good, we're back in the sewers. Well, let's see, there's Phoenixmon, Eaglemon.
Much appreciated. Everyone.
Eaglemon. Oh dear, alright. Ah, crap, and there is a treasure chest nearby. So, naturally, I have to look at... Oh, wait. There we go. Okay, there's another one somewhere. Oh, I think I see it. You know, if I can, like, sneak past all of these guys, because I really don't feel like spending a lot of time battling all these dudes. Okay, good. No signals. How about we just, like, avoid you? Awesome. There we go. Oh, good. Also, wait, is Jumbo Gumamon moving around with, like, jets and shit? This is the wrong door. Hello there, Pixiemon. I don't feel like pixing a fight with you right now. Alright, sweet. I managed to avoid everything. I did it. Like a solid snake. You know what? Because I am sick of having to, like, fight everything, and for this dragging on... There we go. No, you don't see me. You don't see me. Hi there, Marina Angemon. You don't see me. Fuck off. You don't see me either. Fuck off. Yay. Yay! Alright. Perfect. Now we're back here.
Kuga, don't be an idiot!
A little late for that.
What good will it do for you to steal that data?
You're asking me that? No, I'm the one with questions for you, Simmons.
I'm sorry. The voice, it fits, but also,
How is it you refuse to act when the answer is staring you in the face? Parallelmon has the ability to travel freely through space-time, just as you predicted. If we can harness that power, we may be able to alter this apocalyptic situation we're living in.
We've
I see what
already
you're
tried
saying.
and failed to harness the power of Digimon. Have you forgotten?
That failure was just a stepping stone for this to succeed. Everything's been guiding us towards this one answer.
Is the OG... Well, thank you. Yay.
You truly are a hopeless fool.
Oh, why? Why are you always like this?
Simmons, you probably could have used a little more tact. It might have helped you a little bit with this.
Why is it that you have so much talent, yet refuse to use it for what's right?
Oh, never mind.
Wasn't it the unquestioned assumption that eliminating all Digimon was right that caused DSAT to go off the deep end?
I don't know if it was necessarily that... maybe.
No, DSAT failed because I lack the talent and ability to build that weapon properly.
Wait. I mean, that might be part of it, but also... Yee, Fanbot! You got a 5... Yee, thank you for the 5-watch streaky streak!
Yes, science can solve any problem, provided we have
Almost
the skill
7,
to
8
implement
years.
it.
Yee.
That's what has brought us this far. Heaven's mistake was in blessing you with such genius when you do not love science. If only you would get serious.
Oh no! Apparently she doesn't love science because because she's not willing to completely fuck up space-time.
If I had your gifts, I'd use them properly. And as a man utterly devoted to science, I'm the one who deserves them.
You know, as he continues talking like this, yeah, nah, the voice is actually sounding more and more fitting to me. So Kuga took it because he was having a tantrum that he's just not as good. I'll never hand over this data. I'm the only one who can make proper use of all that talent. The advancement of science comes before all. Only by staying true to this principle will we solve humanity's problems. I'm afraid we have our own principles that we must hold to. Prepare for our worst. Those principles you speak of are arbitrary at best. Don't you see how wrong all this all is? It is not we who determine right or wrong. It is divine will. Yeah, sure. They truly mean to take that data by force. That man is a danger. We must help. Oh, if we have to.
Preparations complete.
Okay, you two. It's a little upsetting that we need to rumble yet again. But let's get to it. So I'm going to go ahead and start us off right quick with this.
Go!
Boop!
Thanks.
There we go. And it's entirely because I felt like doing it. Now. Actually, you know what I've not done? I've not looked at their stats. So, analyze them. Oh. Alright, I see. Okay. So, this might be a teensy bit overkill. So let's do it.
Holy flare!
Go ahead and completely annihilate them. Huh. Don't know how you really survived, though. Oh, triple actions. How lovely.
Shining gold solar storm!
Uh-huh.
Yeah!
Okay. Cool. Anyways, Axel, if you could do me a solid and just go ahead and wrap this up for me.
Here goes! Ultimate Oryuken!
There we go. Good job. Well, what did you all learn? Ugh. Damn. Well, how convenient. That makes 2 fewer opponents we must face. Why would the chosen ones ever bend the knee? That seems to be the greatest proof of all. Proof that that which you believe in exists only within your heads. You simply cling onto this divine will as an excuse, all while leaving your fellow Digimon to die. We shall never give up. It is our duty to save everyone, even those who have been abandoned by that divine will. Our belief is in our own sense of justice, and not in anything or anyone else. Now I must ask you to hand over that data. Rest assured that we will use it for what is absolutely right. There is no such thing as absolutely right in this world. What is right depends on the situation and circumstances. Pure sophistry! That is the sort of thinking that allowed you to take up arms against Digimon. If words will not convince you, then it seems we must resort to force. Alright, cool. Oh hey, I got a full heal. How convenient. However, I do want to do something a little bit different. I would like to... Well, let's see. One of them's a virus, the other one's a vaccine, so I'm going to go ahead and bring in Hugs. Alright, Hugs, come on in.
Please?
Awesome work, Hugs. Now do me a favor and give us the big love you.
Love you!
Mwah.
Thanks.
Yay! Alright, sweet. Well, while we're on it, let's go ahead and absolutely fire on these guys.
Holy flare!
So, are you even going to be able to make it past my great embrace? Actually, kind of looks like it. Okay. Alright. Axel. Go ahead and hit him as hard as you can.
Ultimate Oryuken!
E? Will this finish him? Yes, yes it will. Oh good, you already have triple actions though. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, that's going to be mildly annoying to deal with. Because I believe that reduces accuracy of whoever it hits.
Yes! Here goes! Victory sword!
Oh no, wait, that's a different thing I'm thinking of. Yeah, no, that's the wind move there. Alright, he's recovering hit points off of that. Oh, attack break, huh? Hmm.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Alright, well... Yeah, no, I'm gonna have to wait for Hugs' turn to actually, like, remove that. Let's see... Actually, you know what? Let me go ahead and change you out right quick. No, wait. No, I won't swap you out. You'll be fine. We're going to go ahead and hit him with another, like... Actually, let's see if we can hit him with the Chrono Digivolution. Or Chrono Devolution.
Chrono Devolution!
Are you affected by statuses? Oh. A shame, actually. However, you did end up losing basically all your stats, so that's good. Okay. Axel, do me a solid. We're gonna swap out for Meteor just right quick. Because I have a thought in mind. But I also just kind of want to hit him as hard as I can. Oh, really? You're weak to fire? Well, how helpful. Let's see how this does.
Draconic impact!
And boom! Well, I mean, that worked. Alright, good work there, Meteo. Ah, good. You're voice acting again. Hmm? Ah, and there goes the sniveling. There goes the sniveling, like, asshole. Nice job.
Would you stop this already?
Oh, hey! Is Parallelmon going to steal the data on Parallelmon? I was kidding. But alright.
Parallelmon!
Fools, did you really fail to notice me watching you all this time?
Actually, Dr. Claw, they did. Oh.
Oh no. They're too absorbed in their own battle.
Well, that's a problem. Maybe we should interrupt him.
Kuga will get caught in the blast.
Oh? You gonna warp Digivolve? Oh. I was expecting a warp Digivolve or something.
No! Doraemon!
Is that guy okay?
I have some very unfortunate news. It's about like when I tried to block Omega's laser for people. Yeah, it turns out that we are a little bit too small to block things quite like that.
Don't
Oh,
worry.
never mind, he's fine.
Kuga's just unconscious.
Why did you save him?
For all the trouble he caused you. It was Digimon who destroyed your world, right?
That wasn't just the Digimon.
Our world isn't so simple that it makes any sense to act on a single answer. That's the tricky thing about it. Why do you think we accompanied you through all this? Because your words and actions proved that you're the same as us.
Thank you. I'm happy to hear you say that. I'm so glad that I met you.
Damn it! Is this what you all wanted? Sear this image into your minds. This is what happens when friends turn on each other. Acting like your sense of justice is everything. Have you no shame? There's something far more important.
I swore on the day I went back to the public safety office. I swore that I would try to help others. Not just for my own sake, but for all my fallen comrades. I just wanted to do what was right. Why is it so hard to do the right thing?
This is not what we wanted.
I mean, I would expect you to say that.
I know this isn't something an apology can fix.
We were wrong. We're so sorry. And
Thank you for saving us.
Okay, so you did manage to block that blast for everybody. Oh. You know, I kind of failed to realize just how big Darumon is. Oh, a warp digivolution? Well, there we go.
Dorumon.
I could hear all your voices. Your scattered hearts have come together as one. That bond has given me new life. Let us march. Now that we stand together, we have nothing to fear. Let us go defeat Parallelmon and return to our original worlds.
Yay! Alright, well, now we've got another Alphamon with us, so that's actually pretty cool. Alphamon joined the party. Amazing! Are you ready to confront Parallelmon? I just noticed I've got the Alpha and the Omega joining me in this. We cannot all go, or coordination will prove too difficult. Choose a fighter to participate in the battle alongside us. I see, I see. Alright, well, first, let me get my setup arranged again. We're gonna do that and that. Alright, cool. Okie dokie. So now I just have to figure out who in the world am I going to take with me? So I know you two are coming along. So let's see, there's Jessmon, Ulforce, Vidramon, Magnamon, and you know what? Given what Parallelmon is, I feel like these two would probably be the best these two would be the best options. And I feel like Ulforce Vidramon might be the best option for me to go with. Especially since, let me go take a look at mine right quick. Yeah, and Ray of Victory has a chance of accuracy reduction, so that may help. Alright. You. There are things far more important than my own sense of justice, and it is for that which I wish to fight. I mean, it was a bit quick, a bit perhaps rushed, I suppose. But either way, go and come with us. With our combined might, all will be made right. I am certain of it, and so I shall remain steadfast to the bitter end. Plus, I do like Ulforce Vidramon. Your scattered hearts have come together as one. We shall defeat Parallelmon. Alright. Good. Oh, I don't even get to walk through the door. We're just here now. Oh. Never mind.
Why do you try to stop me?
You like existing?
Resistance is futile.
I still love your spaghetti.
I can see the future. None may triumph over fate.
Key?
You can see the future? Don't make me laugh. I can't think of anything more easily refutable.
No, let me do a better impression of him. I can see the future! There we go. I did it.
And you can say none may triumph over fate, but we've already come out victorious against it. That's why we are here. Our very existence proves you wrong.
You're not wrong.
The future can be changed.
Yay! We could Bardock this future.
Get ready!
Uh-huh. Alright then.
Ready to go.
Okie doke. So. 1, 2, 3, okay. Digimon from another dimension have been summoned. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Actually, I would Rust Breath, but I feel like it's going to be a lot better if I just go into Hugs right quick. Alright, Hugs,
Please?
help me out here. So. We're gonna go and start with the Love You first.
Love you!
And peace! Good. So let's see. Alright, they're both data, so this should hopefully wipe them both out.
Let's go! Holy flare!
Okay. Show them the power of the Foya. I see. Okay. Uh-huh. I can't quite see what those statuses are, but it looks like you're just flat out immune to whatever. Alright, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and do this right quick.
Go!
Alright, there we go. Now let's go ahead and... Actually, let's go ahead and try hitting you with a ultimate or you can.
Ultimate or you can!
Okay, so you do take damage. Good. Speed field. Well, thank you. That does help.
Here it comes! All delete!
Oh, good. Alright. Oh, and a guard field. How considerate of you. Thank you.
Absorbent bang.
Alright. Is my barrier gonna work on this? Well, sort of. Oh, hey, you actually attacked my SP, I noticed. That's a shame. Oh, good, you're still coherent. Sort of. Alright, well... let's go ahead and try getting rid of these guys.
Let's go! Holy flare!
Also can't help but notice that, Parallelmon really does not seem to like Chronomon. Alright, cool. I am noticing that something seems to keep, like, you know, going down every time I do that. Well, while we're on it, let's go ahead and... yeah, let's keep hammering away on you then.
Ultimate or you can!
There we go, that's looking a lot better. And you, actually... let's go ahead and switch... well... yeah, no, let's go ahead and switch Rar in.
I'm counting on you.
Okay, Rar. Actually, let's go ahead and cure your confusion.
I owe you one.
There we go, we should be fine.
Hooray, a victory!
Oh, perfect! Thank you for that. That's kind of what I was hoping for. And now we're back into triple actions. Alright. Oh, good. Oh, right, that was gonna do some debuffs and all that wonderful crap, but, Amalgam is currently immune to them due to an equip. Oh boy, that is a lot of spam going on. Were you punching this time? Ah, of course.
Get ready!
Metal meteor, huh? That's just a big black ball. You'll be fine. Oh, character reversal. Well, okay. Alright then. Wait, that means... well, that means nothing for you. Oh well. It looks like I'm gonna have to swap... looks like I'm gonna have to actually swap out... yeah. Yeah, no, I know exactly who I'm swapping out then. Either way, let's do this.
Holy flare!
I'll have to swap out Axel. Okay. Cool. And now we've done even more weakening. Alright, Axel. Unfortunately, he is now, like, very resistant to you. See? Very resistant, so... we are gonna have to swap over to Meteo.
I'm counting on you.
It is mildly annoying that I'm having to swap out to Meteo, which means I need to get your health... I need to get all their health back up. But... this does at least let me hit you with a Dragon Meteor. Go get him, Meteo. Alright, sweet. However, let's go ahead and get
Please?
Hugs back in here. Okay, Hugs. Do me another favor and, yeah, thank you.
Love you!
Alright.
Appreciate it.
Well, alright, that works. Thank you a bunch. Oh no. Please punch Amalgam. That's not Amalgam. But also... Well, I mean, that's unfortunate. Okay. Oh boy, and yet you still have more actions you could go for. Hate charge, huh? Alright. Uh-huh. Yeah, no, that is still all perfectly fine. Oh, speed break. How dare you. Anyways, let's go ahead and get rid of that hate charge. Because Holy Flare seems to absolutely be demolishing them. Boop. Alright, cool. So no more hate charge for you. Oh, good. Actually, I kind of need you to do me a solid. And just do a quick love you. Just so I don't have to deal with reduced accuracy. Okay. And now if you could do me a favor. Actually, you know what? You know what? It's the same difference either way. Let's go ahead and focus him down with Pendragon's Glory.
Let's go! Pendragon's Glory!
You know, I'm glad he's a gun lance user. Alright. So there we go.
I exist across countless worlds. I am eternal.
Uh-huh. You know, I really wanted to eat his spaghetti. Oh, good. Are we crumbling again?
This Akashic back door is becoming unstable now that its master has been defeated. If you don't hurry and get out of there, you might end up disappearing into some far-flung corner of space-time.
Okie dokie. Well, let's get out of here.
We can probably return to our own worlds now. So, this is goodbye.
Alrighty. Later, Ruse, Dr. Friend from another world.
I can't tell you how much we owe you.
I feel the same way. I hope one day we can meet again.
I apologize for all the trouble we caused you.
I believe we were able to remember something very important thanks to all of you.
Yes. Something that matters more than justice or righteousness.
You have my gratitude. Farewell.
But this is...
Oh, hey, it's the Paralomon data.
I want you to have it. I've got another copy anyway, in my brain.
Yay, Blaine!
I doubt you'll misuse it after all that. Besides, the theory's incomplete. You won't be able to use it right away.
I see.
Parallelmon was capable of controlling time through their own body. It seems they were able to compress their own data. Evidently, they were forcing themselves to de-digivolve to stay small enough to avoid the stress of space-time travel.
Okay.
That may not be much help now, but maybe one day it will help us reunite. And that's something I'll be looking forward to, The day we all meet again.
Oh. Unfortunately, I think I'm kind of putting a stop to that ability.
Thank you. I truly cannot thank you enough. But before I go, allow me to ask one last thing.
Oh?
That man we saw in your memories. The one who said that some things matter more than using righteousness as a weapon. What was his name again?
Okay.
Kuremi. Kodai Kuremi.
Kodai Kuremi. Somehow, I feel it was his words that saved us. I will not forget them. If one day we do see each other again, I hope I might meet this Kuremi so I can express my gratitude in person. Until then, farewell.
Well, they're gone.
Great. Now what about us?
Looks like it's our turn now.
Ah, cool. Including just poor dead Kuga over there. He's not dead.
We owe you our thanks too.
Oh, right.
Next time
I'm
you
also
see the
here.
versions of us in your world, tell them we say hi.
All right, cool. You know what? I'm pretty sure the Dr. Simmons in my world will understand.
No, wait. If you did that, would it cause a time paradox?
Multiverse, sweetheart. No, probably
Even
not.
if it does, I'm sure the me in your world can handle it.
Huh? What happened to the data?
It's gone.
I recommend you get some more sleep while you can, because there's going to be hell to pay when we get back. I'm going to have to make sure you suffer enough that you never get any crazy ideas like that ever again.
You know, I appreciate that she says that with such a big smile on her face. Very relatable. Very relatable.
A word of advice from me. Don't ever do anything to upset the Asuna in your world. I wish we'd gotten more of a chance to talk. Your very existence is fascinating.
I am fascinating. You're right.
I'm sure that Agent Alpha...
Uh-huh. You're gonna keep bringing that up, ain't you?
Whoops. Listen to me. I almost let slip something highly unscientific.
I mean, I was really hoping you'd finish the thought. And now you've got me wondering what the thought was.
Anyway, so long, agent of an unknown country. Until we meet again.
All right, great, but now, oh, good. We're just not gonna address how I get out of there.
That Akashic back door has been cut off from the rest of space-time.
I see. All right.
It should no longer function as a pathway, meaning the threat it posed to the laws of reality has passed.
Good.
But Parallelmon can travel across space-time.
As one does.
That means it's possible that a Parallelmon born in another timeline could start causing trouble again. Until then, you'd better rest up, because you're sure to have your work cut out for you again at that point.
Oh my.
For now, though, well done.
And there we go. With that, we have actually finished off the... Alright, and with that, we've actually finished off the last of the currently available DLCs. Okay. So the stories in and of themselves, they are the stories in and of themselves were, like, enjoyable, if a bit, like, short and... Oh, well. And I certainly wouldn't call them, like, super duper perfect by any means, especially with, like, the lack of new assets that, you know, were present. Trying to think. I mean, I do appreciate that they at least included, like, a story mode at all, as opposed to the DLC just being the additional Digimon. Still, though, I believe it is time for me to have myself a small break. Because I have not actually taken a break because this took longer than I expected. But yeah, we will be back, and once I am back, we will have swapped over to Monster Hunter Stories. The first one. There we go. So... And alright. And I have returned. And hopefully, the title and category should have been updated. But anyways, let's go ahead and go grab Monster Hunter Stories now. And there we go. So, now you'll get to see what launching the game on the Steam Deck is like. Well, I am technically using like an accessory with it because I've got like a dock that's got an M.2 drive in it. That does help matters. But I also needed the dock in order to like have the HDMI output as well. All right. Oh boy. Oh, I see him. I see the donuts go nuts guy already there.
In ancient days, now long ago.
In ancient days, Capcom presented games.
Lived those who learned to bond and grow with any monster they should know.
I appreciate the rhyming, it's quite nice. And I also like bonding with monsters.
The people then would call them so. Riders.
Yay! I want to be a writer. I like writing things.
Those who forge bonds with monsters.
Who's this goober? Okay, I do appreciate this. It is quite cute. I'll be honest, this is actually my first time seeing this. He's so fuzzy. Wait. Do your whiskers have, like, fuzz all over them too? Well, don't perish there, buddy. Okay. Oh, hey there, Cheval. I still remember what Cheval did. Or rather, what he didn't do.
Wait up!
He made Nargacuga so much more painful than it had to be. Oh well. But that's in the past, which is in the future. So I guess it's not really relevant now. Yeah, there is no way in hell the in-game graphic is gonna look like this. Like, not in the slightest. Still, though, it was very pretty. Oh boy. Well, let's go and take a look at our options. Actually, hold up. Display. No. No. That's already all there. The thing I'm looking for is other. No. No. Cutscenes? Is there not an option in this to hide helmets? Am I just stuck with helmets being visible? Possibly. Oh well. Let's just go ahead and get started. You received a Mahana Rider outfit for Naviru as a crossover bonus with Monster Hunter Stories 2. Cool. So, tell me a story.
Darkness is born, and black dread spreads with fright. The savior we seek
Uh-huh.
shall respond to our cries.
Yeah, I'm just listening for them cries.
Astride a white dragon, they'll take to the skies.
Alright, so on the blue eyes, got it.
Then blight will recede, and the light will live on.
I will say, that's pretty impressive for a blue eyes.
With rider of monsters.
Mm-hmm.
And champion of bonds.
Alright. So, riding monsters with the power of friendship. Gotcha. Well, let's get comfy.
Over here!
Oh!
Lilia, you know we're not supposed to be here.
Oh, I see, I see. Are you all doing a naughty?
I'm sure it was around here. I found a monster egg. You
Egg?
two do want to see a monster egg, right?
I do want to see a monster egg, yes.
I guess.
Ooh. Don't tell me you're scared.
What? No way! I'm gonna be a rider next year. And
All
riders
right.
aren't afraid of anything.
Well, this is cute so far.
Look at you jump. So, you're not scared, huh?
I'm not scared. I just tripped, okay?
Hey, what's all that purple junk behind you?
Huh? What's this?
It's a plant. And it's got really bad dandruff.
Hey, come on, Slowpoke. Let's go find that egg. You're not afraid, right? Then prove it.
Okay, let's go.
That's the spirit. Let's split up and search. If you find the egg, whistle.
Alright.
Then we'll meet you there. Okay?
I mean, that is a whistle, so that works. So... do I get to make myself a face now? Oh my goodness. Well... That is a face. That is a smile. I'm glad I'm blindfolded. Actually, hold on. Let me check something right quick. No, that's a camp menu. Okay, cool. I'm noticing a slight issue here. The slight issue being I don't have access to my settings menus or anything like that. Alright, that's my map button. And tall grass slows me down, which makes enough sense. Anyways. Paintberry. Alright. Yes, I hear bees. And therefore, honey. Well, let's go and get more berries. Alright. Herbs? No. Wool-meal wheat. Not exactly, like, super helpful right there. Well, there's the honey at least. I'm definitely going to need that for mega potions later. Hi, Cheval.
Hey there.
Lily could be so mean. Huh? Eggs? There's no eggs here. Hmm? Is there really an egg around here? Well, I'm more interested in those mushrooms and that honey, so... Yeah, nah. I figure if I start gathering resources early, it's gonna be better for me later on. Alright. Good. I will say, everyone looks a lot smaller in this game compared to the first one. Oh good, you found it. That whistle! It's Lily's signal! Let's go! Alright, great. However, before we do that... Let's still gather more stuff. Ah! Hot dog! Yum! Thank you for the hot dog! I found an aloe leaf. Oh boy, bones! There we go. Herbivore egg fragment acquired. Huh. Well, alright. I found an egg fragment. I hope that satisfies Cheval. I guess that means I've technically gotten to touch an egg. Hooray! Alright. Either way, let's just go ahead and continue. You know, I really do like how this is stylized, though. I mean, look at those puffy-ass clouds right there.
Hey, over here!
Yes, hello, we are here.
There!
Yep, them are eggs! I kind of want those other ones. But sure, we'll go and take that one.
Wow, it's so pretty!
Are we really just gonna dawdle around here in another creature's nest?
I wonder what's inside.
A monster.
I feel like I've seen it before in the Monsterpedia.
Have you seen it before in the Monsterpedia?
Oh, let's hatch it and find out!
Alright, cool.
We can't. Only a rider with a kinship stone can do that, right?
Yeah, at a ranch, yeah.
So, let's become riders then.
Become riders? How are we supposed to do that?
No, don't. I'm not gonna bash the egg open with a rock.
We'll do the rite of kinship ourselves. First, hold up your kinship stone.
These are rocks.
These are just regular rocks.
Cheval, stop agreeing with me. You shut up right now. I know you're not doing anything wrong right now, but in the future, which happened in the past, you are gonna piss me off when we go to fight Nergigante.
Hey, pay attention. This is a sacred ritual. Be respectful.
But also, I don't think the ritual should be done here.
Whatever you say.
Next, we formally introduce ourselves. Now, tell the egg your name.
Oakley dokley. Hello there, egg. My name is Rosia Mori. I am a bioroid, which is a synthetic meat robot to... Okay. Let's see. What kind of faces do I get? Oh, type A, B, or C. Oh, good. We're gonna go with that one. Uh-huh. So let's see. Okay, gotcha. There I am. Alright, so eyes. Let's see. as much as I would absolutely love to, I don't think so. Huh. No, I think I saw a set of eyes that I quite liked. I do love that I could just make myself a little cross-eyed doofus. PQ. Wow, they sure have a lot of eyes, though. Great. Oh, there's Lilia's eyes. Avinia's eyes. I do like Avinia's eyes. However, I'm probably not just going to snatch her eyes, especially since I just realized the eyebrows. Simone's eyes. Wow, there sure are a lot of characters here. Good lord. Alright. So, anyways, we're gonna go with type B, actually. Now this one. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Now I could pick a custom color. And that would require me to not be like super duper lazy. Alright. Now which button is for? Well, that changes my expression. You know, I wonder. Oh my god, they would just let me use that expression to pick a face. You know what? That works. Alright. Uh-huh. Now, which button is for? There it is. There's 4. Alright, cool. Now what I would kind of like would be to... Oh god, that's sensitive. There we go. I use the D-pad. There we go. Something a bit like... kind of dark-ish. There we go. Alright, sweet. And now it's time for my mouth. Uh-huh. No. Lily's mouth, Avinia's mouth, Millie's mouth, Simone's mouth, Limon's mouth. Nell's mouth, Muffy's mouth. You know what? You know what? I'm not entirely sure which mouth I want to go with. Oh, horny main type disposition, and since you're underage, I'm banning you. Kicks egg out of nest. You know what, Pie? That's a very good point. That is a very good point. But what mouth do I want? You know, I'm kind of tempted to do this mouth. Yeah, kind of. We'll get my hair taken care of, and then we'll see where we go from there. Alright, so hair type A. Well... yeah, no. We could thank Hiku for... you know... we could thank Hiku for that one. No, 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 no. Alright, there's one possibility. Let's check for other possibilities first. So type G. I mean, that is cute. I do hope I get options with, like, you know, with, like, the side swept bangs. Oh. Oh. That's precious. That's precious. I like that. Uh-huh. Alright. Well, that one's not bad. I could see myself going with G or L so far. Maybe not quite this one, though. Oh, I do type N. Spiky? Yay, Spiky! I do like type N and O. Oh, that is quite nice. If I could get one of those in like a lowered thingo. Oh, then we've got Lilia's hair. Lilia's hair B, apparently. C. Alright. D. Oh, we have Avinia's hair, which I do like. Yeah, no, I do quite like that. Let's see. Lily's hair. Uh-huh. Simone. Uh-huh. Limon. I do like the braid. Mel. Muffy. And we're back to type A. Okay. So, I do have some options. I could nab Avinia's hair, though I'd really rather not. I've got type N, L, and G to work with. Oh. This one is very cute. That is the one thing type L is missing, though. So I think I might have just ruled type L out for myself. Alright. No, actually, by that metric, I also ruled out type N. However, Lilia's hair. Lilia's hair could work. Possibly. Kinda wish I could see more of it. Alright. So now it's between type G, Avinia's hair, or Lilia's hair. Ah, crap. And we do have that cute thingo in the hair too, which I really like. Damn it. I've already hit a roadblock at the first boss. Oh. So fluffy. So fluffy. Alright. Ah, damn it. Alright. Fuck it. I'm just gonna go with the so fluffy. Alright, you. Uh-huh. Now let's see. Oh. Alright, there's one that I like. I like that one a lot. Now for this. Oh god, how am I gonna do this? Alright, so wrong button. So all I really want... I do very much appreciate that they let me actually have the color slider here. There we go, we'll turn it black. Yay! And actually you... I do want to darken a little bit. So let's see. A little too dark there. Yeah, there we go. A little bit more to the red. Alright, cool. There we go, chat. How's that? Alright. I feel like that works. Alright, so next up. Voices. Alright. You know what? I think I like type B. And now it's time for makeup. Alright. Oh, so yeah, there's the makeup. I see the little blushies there. However, all right, type J K L M N O. Cute, but no thank you. P Q. Can't even see it under the hair. R. S. You know what? We'll go with R. And for you, let's see. All right, there we go. We've got pink, but... All right, let's go ahead and scooch ourselves over here. There we go. Sure, why not? All right, cool. So we made ourselves a little bit of progress. It's perfect. Yeah, no, definitely perfect. Definitely nothing wrong with this. Oh wait, I'm pretty sure I could change the hairstyle anyways, so I'm just fretting over nothing now. Alright, let me enter a name. Uh-huh. Alright, so let's see. Gosh, what name am I going to enter? No idea. Truly, it is a mystery of mysteries. Alright, sweet. There we go. Alright, and finish. Confirm selection. You know what? Yes.
Oh, sacred kinship stone! Bind thyself to this young spirit!
One of these is not like the other.
Rebirth is nigh! Now unleash your cry!
Winged Dragon of Ra!
No good.
Delos.
Well, it's not like it was the real ritual.
A shame. Oh! Ig!
Huh?
I get the feeling I'm going to have regretted doing that. With the face. Oh well. Hello there, you.
Wow! It's the King of the Skies! A Rathalos!
Cool.
Whoa! We really hatched the egg!
Dwagon. It is a dwagon. It's a baby dwagon. Also, what the fuck is it doing here? Also, aren't those gold Rathian eggs?
Watch out!
Eh.
What's it doing?
It's nuzzling me.
Oh, Ratha thinks you're its mama! Don't you, Ratha?
Oh no. I've been mistaken for a mother again.
Ratha?
Ratha! Ratha the Rathalos!
So that's how that name lineage got started? Then again, can I really say I'm any better with names like Bug Bug or Gata de Kato? Well, either way, I've got my own dragon now. Now I just need to train him. So how do I do that? Time to chew up meat and spit in his mouth. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to. He is Babu. Welcome to Hakum Village. Alright. Huh. I do appreciate the Rathalos wings on the windmills there. I see that Ratha is just like very, very disturbed by this. Progressing the story. Alright, select story quest in the camp menu to review what's happened in your adventure so far. You can also get hints on what to do next. Alright. Keep an eye on the map when you're unsure of where to go next. The orange objective marker shows the location of your next major goal. Look for people with speech bubbles above their heads. Red bubbles means they will advance the story, and yellow bubbles means they have something to say. Alright. Cool. Well, before we do that, do I have a place where I can, like, save and all that crap? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Oh, I didn't even have to interact with you. You just assumed I wanted to talk.
Baby still can't fly properly.
I mean, he's a baby.
He's pretty big for a baby, isn't he?
Why am I still wearing the hood over my head like a doofus?
Hey! You little brats! You broke
What's up?
the Rider's code and entered the forest? Punishments all around then.
What do you mean broke the Rider's code? We are technically not Riders yet, so I don't think we're subject to your code.
You're finally home, Cheval. I was so worried about you.
Oh, don't worry, you're gonna be real worried about him when we go to try and take care of a fucking Nergigante that's rampaging.
Mom, I'm really sorry.
You even caused trouble for Dan. Go and apologize to Chief Omna.
Dan? As a Dan the man Hibiki? Where?
You'll do that, and then come straight back for dinner. I'll be waiting for you.
What would you have done if a fully grown Rathalos had shown up?
Died. Yeah, there we go. That's what we would have done. Died.
Oh, just thinking about it sends chills up my spine. You were in real danger.
Yeah, no. Let's see. He would have spit fireballs at us, and then he would have, like, stomped on us and just kind of, like, scattered us all over the nest. Yeah, no, it probably is, like, really horrifying for you to be thinking about. Oh, damn.
Right. We're going to see Chief Omna. You three, follow me.
Oh, no. But first... I really wish I had some sort of access to, like, some sort of, like, settings menu. But no, I apparently still get to have this over my pretty hair. Whatever. Maybe I'll get access to the menus, like, after I go here.
Well, the children are safe and sound. There's no point getting tightly wound.
I mean, are you sure about that?
They'll have more than enough time to reflect upon their heinous crime.
Oh, come on. Was it really that heinous?
If you say so, Chief.
I'll let you off on this occasion, though your actions were rather brazen.
Uh-huh.
But if you break the code again, well, it's best I don't explain.
I do very much appreciate your rhyming, but also, I kind of would like to turn up your voice because, you're a little hard to hear, Chief.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Chief Omna.
Huh. Wow, we didn't even get a tongue lashing from that.
Ho, ho, ho! Ho, ho, ho! I think you already know.
I'm sorry, did you just rhyme no with ho?
And yet, I cannot help but nod. What has happened is rather odd.
Yeah, no, we didn't even do the proper kinship thing, oh, and Ratha loves me.
Yes. No one's bonded with a monster without a kinship stone before.
Oh my goodness. Maybe it's like the real power of real friendship.
The kinship stone surely does its part. Bonds rider to monster, heart to heart. The purity of the child's soul resonates and makes them whole.
Huh.
Though
Is that
still
so?
young, you have potential to become a rider most influential.
Oh, wait until the future. I am an absolutely, like, splendiferous rider. I ride all kinds of monsters.
You've got potential. That's awesome.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, don't go getting ahead of yourself.
Listen, you. I can see the future.
Yes, sir. Is it a monster?
Oh.
Come on, we need to go.
Hey, by the way, who's watching Ratha right now? Oh. Oh, that's not good. Wait a second, I just realized. Did we just see a parent in this game? Oh my gosh, it's Nargacuga! And it's farting everywhere. Quite violently. Hello there, Nargacuga.
What's that? A Nargacuga!
Yeah, scientific name, Nargacuga. It almost makes me want to go into like a Rock Me Amadeus type song for it. Well, shit! What was that house built out of? Bullshit? Wait, I'm sorry, what? Right, we're talking about a parent in a video game. Can't have that live. Oh. You know, he's already flying pretty decently, but also... Oh, he could fit in the Nargacuga's mouth. No. Oh. Oh, shit. Well, that's a problem. What? Why are you deciding to run now? It's cool, she's just back at camp after the cat threw her in a wagon. You're not wrong, but I sure hope that wagon brings back my dragon.
He was just trying to protect us.
Yeah. Cheval, I hate to say this, but like you, your mother carded and cost us the hunt.
Why did this happen? I'll never forget.
Cheval, get over it. Sometimes people cart. Alright, cool, I get to save now. I'm sorry, what the fuck am I wearing right now? What is that on my head? Is that whipped cream and strawberries on my head? That looks like whipped cream and strawberries on my head. Amazing. 1 year later. Did we ever find my dragon? I need to barf food into his mouth. He might starve. A year has passed since the Nargacuga attack. Hakam village is slowly rebuilding back to its former glory. Today is the rite of kinship. It's the final step to becoming a rider. But what will you have to do? Okay. Oh, okay. Wait, why am I dressed up like a cat? I've got bells, I've got cat ears. Okay, well... I still don't have access to the main settings menus or anything like that. Of course I fucking don't. No, that's just asking entirely too much. Alright, fine. Hello there, what do you have to tell me?
It's been a whole year. The village is finally getting back to normal. What about Vla's son? What was his name?
Ah yes, Cheval! He still does not quite seem himself. Well, he lost his entire family. Of course he's not himself. I mean, he's still just a kid. Although I did hear he became a writer recently. I see. Well, I can't really run any quicker. Hi. Alright, Lilia. Why are you still the same? Yes, hi there. I am me.
This is the day, huh? You finally get to become a rider.
Yes, indeed. I am a natural-born writer of monsters.
Your lifelong dream is coming true.
Is it a dream, or just an inherent talent that I'm going to capitalize on?
You're going to do the rite of kinship and become a true rider, right?
Yeah.
I still don't know what I want to do.
You don't want to become a writer?
I don't really want to be a rider. There must be something only I can do.
Well, how about rather than doing something that only you could do, you just focus on something that you're interested in, or perhaps good at?
I'm gonna give it a bit more thought.
Okay.
Oh,
Exclamation point!
Cheval!
Oh. Right. Him. You know... Yeah, no, that's about right, actually. Maybe I shouldn't have such a, somewhat insensitive smile on my face.
Congratulations, Cheval!
Yeah, congratulations.
Your kinship stone on your hand, you look like a real rider now.
And as we all know, looks can be deceiving, you absolute disgrace. Not because you couldn't save your mother, because that was simply unfortunate. But it's because of your performance in that Nargacuga hunt.
Sleepyhead here is about to undergo the rite of kinship now.
Oh, cool. I didn't know there was someone named Sleepyhead.
What do you do to forge a bond? Won't you tell us?
Well, it's a secret.
Bonds? I don't believe in them anymore.
Yeah, of course.
Cheval, wait!
Well, that's unfortunate. It looks like due to the trauma of his mother, being obliterated under a house underneath a Nargacuga, has caused her to believe that friendship is stupid pants. Alright then.
I wanted us all to celebrate you guys becoming riders together.
Hi there, Al. What's up? Quick question. The stream does say we're on Monster Hunter Stories, right? No, I did Monster Hunter Stories 2. This is the first game. And thank you, Pi. Thank you. But yeah, nah, this is the first Monster Hunter Stories.
We haven't talked much since the incident a year ago.
Anywho's Al. So far, to recap what's happened. We went out, we found an egg. We weren't supposed to do that because we were little baboos. And we hatched a Rathalos, and the Rathalos thought of me as its mother. I was going to take it home and barf food into its mouth, any sort of, wonderful caretaker would. However, a Nargacuga attacked the village and smashed Cheval's house and his mother. Also smashed another house, but apparently no one gave a shit about that one. And now Cheval is all upset. He's just like, I am now parentless. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo, hoo-hoo-hoo. However, I am noticing that I have yet to see hide nor hair of my own parents in this story, so I think Cheval's being a little bitch. But I also may just be having a grudge against Cheval because of how badly he performed when we fought against the the Nergigante.
If one of us is missing, it'll feel weird. Come on, it's gotta be all of us together.
I am definitely not butthurt at him because of me having to babysit his ass.
He's being so cold. Well, I guess it's time to go.
Yeah, no, he's gonna be even colder when he fights a Nergigante.
Chief Omna is waiting for you in the Hall of Rites.
Yay, let us go.
I'm sure you're going to be a fantastic rider.
I am going to be an amazing rider. Can't believe I'm doing 2 Monster Hunter games in 24 hours today. Right? It's gonna be great.
I'll be with you every step of the way.
Cool. Alright. Now, can I please have access to, like, my other menus? No. Alright, let me take a look at this fire right quick. Are you just a 2D sprite of fire? Yes, you are a rotoscoping 2D sprite of fire. Cool. I like seeing little things like that. Anyways, let's get up to our objective point. Hi, cat. Yep, that is a cat. Excellent. Alright. Oh boy. So yeah, no, that's the Hall of Rites, but is there anything for me to pick up? I need to find everything I can, whether it be just like a pile of dung and... Wait, what is this? Well... I'm assuming this is a gravesite for Cheval's house, and also Mother. Hello there, Yunkatku. How are you doing? Yunkatku has seen some shit. Oh, he's noticed that I'm staring at him. And now he's back to really contemplating his life choices. Alright, sweet. Welcome to the Hall of Rites. Thankfully, it will not become a Hall of Wrongs.
Ah, there you are. Today's young star.
Yes, greetings, old man.
A year on from that fateful day. Upon reflection, let me say...
Uh-huh.
Your bonding with that Rathalos puts you amongst the Monsty pros.
Yeah, I know. I'm a real pro at handling monsters and bonding with them. So, what else you gotta say to me?
As a rider, you have the right stuff to grow and learn and be super tough.
That I do. The absolute
There's
toughest.
still a lot to do to make a rider out of you.
Trust me, I have a talent for riding monsters.
The greatest riders never rest in their fight to be the best.
Okay, I'm gonna have to stop you right there because rest is a very important part of becoming the best.
Like me, and I'll be there to help out whenever you need. You hear?
Oh right, your name's Dan.
But first, there's something we must do. The right of kinship awaits you.
Yes, let's do that.
Always there is something you need to allow
Okay.
your potential to be freed. The rider's symbol, and ours alone. The bond,
Forger. The kinship stone.
By this stone, your hearts are bound. And with your Monsty, kinship found.
Yay! Huh? What's wrong with Dan? Well, unfortunately, this is a fake Dan. This is not Dan the man Hibiki. And that upsets me greatly.
Monsty! I thought of that. A monster who is your bestie. Get it?
I'm going to pretend you never said that, Dan.
Each stone is special, one of a kind. Keep yours close to heart and mind.
Uh-huh.
All right, now check out over here. These are monster eggs.
Okay. Monster eggs. Oh, am I going to get to choose my starter?
If you manage to hatch one, it'll be your Monsty.
Okay.
Now hold up high your kinship stone.
Uh-huh.
An egg will hatch, and a Monsty be known.
Great. Come on. Show me the Monsty. Oh, fuck me. It's a Velocidrome.
Shall we? Oh, sacred kinship stone. Ha! Show us your power!
Uh-huh. I do like the dance.
Rebirth is nigh. Unleash your cry!
And it hatches!
On the socks, the egg just started moving.
Don't they normally do this?
That's awesome!
Okay, I'm starting to like you a little bit more now.
A lively egg. It's really quite the powder keg.
Dan, are you dead?
Look!
No.
Don't just stand there! Get after that egg!
Hang on a second. I gotta tackle this just right to make sure the egg crushes what I think is holding it. Oh, you little. Dan is now deceased. But I got the egg. You.
That really hurt.
Clearly it didn't hurt enough.
Hey! Who the heck are you?
Oh, right. This is before you knew who I was. Hi. Well, you want to know who I am? Hello there. I am Rosa Mori. I am a bioroid, which is a synthetic meat robot, to put it super simply. And also, the ender of your existence, Navarro.
I'm forgetting my manners. I should introduce myself first, huh?
Uh-huh.
I am a wandering feline hero.
Uh-huh.
Name Pending.
Oh, yee, a nom. Thank you for the nom chagral. Ahem. So, I do this, and I get myself all cute and situated, and I go, yum. There we go. All right. And perfect. And now that I have chat in my mouth, name Pending, huh? No, Pending's a very different person.
Why? You messed up the ritual.
Yeah, nah. Cat, you sure did mess it up.
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
So, why did you barge in here and try to steal this egg?
I was just walking by and exactly then saw this exceptional egg.
Uh-huh.
So what you're saying is, you were hungry.
I see, so you were to try and make an omelet out of my monstie.
Heroes never get hungry.
Then what were you doing with my egg?
Look,
Chat's not
kinda
visible.
doing a ceremony here.
Yeah,
so
no,
get
that's what happens with a nom. I put chat in my mouth.
Shoot!
It's alright, we're just gonna get the spray bottle after him.
That's rude, dude. Just who do you think you're talking to, huh, pal?
That's quite a spine on this feline.
Yeah, nah, I'ma break it.
Now what to do? May I leave it to you?
Oh, please do.
Yes, sir.
Marvelous. Now here's the deal. First the ritual, then your meal.
Food? For real?
I thought you said you weren't hungry.
Aw, you're the best!
Okay,
Sweet!
great.
It's settled. I'll stick around and lend you a helping paw.
Get off me.
I've navigated all around the world, so I know lots of useful stuff.
Uh-huh.
And since I'm so knowledgeable, call me Naviru.
Oh, good. So your name is no longer Pending. Excellent.
Offer food and he pulls a complete 180.
Yeah, nah. Now I have something to write on his tombstone.
You were in the middle of a ritual, right? I'll help you out.
Okay.
It looks like this feline is here to stay. So, let's get the ritual back underway.
Yeah, no, let's continue where we left off. You were doing a cute dance, old man? Oh, wait, actually, I think it was my turn to hold up my kinship stone.
Oh, sacred stone.
Uh-huh.
Awaken!
Uh-huh. Egg carton. Select hatch egg from the egg carton to hatch your eggs. Your new Monstie may receive stat bonuses based on a set probability. Select egg fragments to assemble eggs and hatch new Monsties. You can find egg fragments scattered throughout the world or win them in network battles. Okay, great. Let's hatch an egg! Uh-huh. There we go. Okay, so I have to mash this time. Hi there, Tangerez! I just hatched a Velocidrome, and I'm doing okie dokie. How are you doing tonight? Welcome to Monster Hunter Stories. The first one. The first one. I've not played the first one. But let's go and give a new name to our Velocidrome. Alright, so let's see. Well, you've got a crest. You also have teeth. Crest. Got it. I got a name for him. You're gonna love this. There we go! The greatest name I could think of for a Velocidrome. He's got a crest, he's got teeth, so toothpaste! Alright, yes.
Oh, this deserves congratulations.
Uh-huh.
And maybe even a standing ovation.
Yay!
You did
Hooray
well
for me!
to form a kinship bond with this monster of whom you are so fond.
I named him Toothpaste. How fond am I really of him?
Now you've a Monstie stood by your side. Care for it well, as is a rider's pride.
By the way, I really want my Rathalos back.
Riders forming kinship with monsters, a tradition older than time.
What, do you have more exposition to share with us, Navarro?
And an old man who speaks only in rhyme. Now I'm doing it too. Awesome!
You just broke your rhyme streak there, buddy.
Not you too. Ugh. In any case, the ceremony isn't over just yet.
Oh, right. I get a thing, right?
A kinship stone must be purified before it can reveal its hidden power.
Okay.
You have to cleanse the kinship stone in the waterfall at the Mount Pondry Caves.
Okay, so I just gotta wash this rock. Gotcha.
If you can't pass this trial, you won't be allowed to complete the ceremony.
Okay.
So, kiddo, will you accept this challenge?
Alright, first of all, I am not a kid. Fuck you. I'm just small.
Correct answer. Awesome.
I do like this face, though. This face is actually turning out better than I anticipated.
Come to the village gate when you've made your preparations.
Alright. Now, can I please access the rest of the menus? Also, I meant to ask, how are you doing, Tangerez? I have obtained a Monstie, but the rite of kinship is far from over. You must head to the Mount Pondry Caves and immerse the kinship stone given to you by Chief Omna in the water there. But what could be waiting in the caves? Strikeways has been updated. Alright, cool. Oh, cool. Options. Sound. Volume. Alright, so let's go ahead and turn a few things down. There we go. Yeah. We're going to turn a few things down. There. Actually, no, that's a bit too quiet for the... God damn it. Music. God damn it. I really wish it wasn't just auto-selecting the full mute button. But yeah, no, that ought to do it. Alright, cool. So let's see. Uh-huh. Other. How about other? Alright, let's see. Rumble, attack rotation, autosave, save arrangement. Let's see. Confirm lead mouse, invert mouse buttons. Okay then, so it does not look like I get... You know, it doesn't look like I get to have any control. Wait, hold up. Maybe it's an equipment? Ah, there we go. Perfect! Now that I've got the stupid helmet off. Oh, I have a great sword. Well, let's see what else I can get right quick. Alright, so I just get to do the great sword. At least for right now. I have no accessories. How about my armor, though? Armor is fine. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Either way, let's go ahead and make our way down. Now that my ponytail is able to flow freely! Hooray! Oh god, I miss being able to take my helmet off. Actually, hold on. Let's see. Oh! Yay, Morty, thank you for reminding me to hydrate, actually. There we go. Alright, cool. Oh, hello. Nyaha! Yes, I see someone with a quest to give me. Or something to tell me. So this place is your house, huh? Let's take a peep inside. I'd love to see what you've got going on in there. Alright, but I'm only keeping you alive for the sake of exposition. Hello there. How wonderful to see you again. Well, to see you. Yep, that's the courier. He does stuff. You can view blah 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 blah. Leave it to me. Alright. Well, anyways. Let's go in my house right quick. Uh-huh. Contains several useful features. Namely the bed and chest. Take a nap in the bed to save the game. Be sure to save often in case you run into trouble later. Let's see, you can customize your character's body type, hairstyle, and armor colors. Alright. You can customize Naviru's appearance by dressing him in outfits during your adventures. Uh-huh, cool. There's a gallery. Great. Anyways. Appearances. Now then. Huh. Actually, how much of this can I edit? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Wait, you're serious? You'll let me just edit my face? You'll let me just redo everything? Okay. Well, let's go ahead and go here then. Do I have... Okay, that's pretty nice, actually. So let's see. You know what? We'll keep it basic with a nice black and white. Yeah. Boop. Eh? There. Alright, cool. That works. You know what? Yeah. I like that. That's nice. Okay, Dan, let's go.
Take this before you head out. It's my rider's notes.
Wait, I forgot to save.
Now you'll be able to look back over the things you've learned. Check it out by selecting rider's notes from 4.
Alright, cool. Camp menu. Yes, yes.
You're gonna need to know loads of things as a rider. But hey, don't go too crazy. What's important is love and amour.
Yay! For the love, amour of donuts! They both mean the same thing!
Ha ha ha! Don't sweat the small details, Sir Fluffy Kids. Let's go! You've got an awesome future waiting for you. Only the trials to go. Let's do it!
All right, great. Everything ready, buddy? Then let's head out. Palm Tree Hills, here we come. Actually, before we do that, let's wander back into town right quick. And let's get our happy ass in here. Because I forgot to save. And I hop into bed. Yay! I just hop back into bed. All happy. It is very important that I save my immense progress that I have done. Alright, good. There we go. Oh, right. I also forgot. I could change Naviru's outfit, too. Alright, so let's see. That's my Hunter Rider. Okay. Cool. Anyways. Silver Star, Hellblade, Rider's outfit. Where are your bandages for your grievous injuries that I'm going to inflict upon you? Oh well, whatever. Okay. Let's just get our happy asses out of the town. And... Alright, so I can crouch by doing this. How do I ride toothpaste? Why can't I ride toothpaste? Naviru, get your ass back! Okay, so I guess I'm just not permitted to ride toothpaste quite yet. I ride toothpaste! No? Hello there.
Check it. There's a helpless Aptonoth just over there.
I
Get him, Tiger.
Whoa, hold on there. That's an Aptonoth, the god of Monster Hunter, the most powerful monster to have ever existed. I don't know if you've seen the documentary that I've seen, but Aptonoth is a mighty, mighty beast, not to be trifled with. There was a greatsword user and a very pink dinosaur that tried to go after him. They both perished horribly.
Let's get this show on the road, buddy. Feel free to ask if you need directions.
I'm glad all I could do is whistle and not, like, you know, ride. Actually, can I snatch that up? Yoink! Perfect! Alright, so now, let's do this. Okay, so now that I've snuck up behind you. The Aptonoth is usually docile, but it's really powerful. It's an innocently grazing Aptonoth. First, select fight. Okay. However, I kind of want to swap my move. I don't want to, like, be matching power against power.
Yep.
Then select the Aptonoth. You see, I'm about to get clashed with. Yeah, he uses power.
Nice.
It's a head-to-head. Awesome. A head-to-head, that's when you attack each other head-on.
Yeah, you don't say.
If you choose the right attack type, you can deal additional damage to your opponent.
Well, we bonked heads. Is that what you wanted?
Is that what you wanted? For me to lose?
No, I'm kidding.
If you manage to read a monster's attacks, you could gain a huge advantage in battle. To see if a head-to-head will be triggered, check out the battle lines that appear.
Uh-huh. Yeah, he's looking right at me too, so that kind of gives me an indication of where the battle line might be.
When selecting your target, the Aptonoth tends to use power attacks.
Yes, they do. After all, they are all powerful.
Do you get what type of attack you need to choose to win, kiddo?
Yeah, it's speed. Let's do this shit.
Awesome, you chose a speed attack. Gotta be quick on your feet. That's the spirit. Awesome.
Yeah, we basically have a rock, paper, scissors. We basically have a rock, paper, scissors style battle going on here. Speed beats power, power beats technique, and technique beats speed. And there we go. I A ranked it. Would have been... Actually, wait, is there even an S rank? I don't think there's an S rank. But either way, though, I got stuff. Alright. Possum! Predicting your opponent's moves is the key to victory, for sure!
Well, well.
Whoa, kiddo, hold up. Did you notice your HP is getting kind of low?
Not really, I'm fine.
This would be a good time to grab an herb from your items in the camp menu.
Alright, cool. Select items in the camp menu to view items you're currently carrying. You can use items to recover your HP or cure abnormal statuses outside of battle. Okay, great. Use an herb to restore your HP. Let's head for the top of the hill. I preferred eating mushrooms to restore my HP because mushrooms are great. Oh well. Oh, I got plenty of herbs. Why not? Num. Actually, battle pouch. Let's actually go ahead and edit my battle pouch. All right, cool. Well, never mind. Okay, holding the button doesn't seem to make a difference either. Awesome. So, let me take a wild guess. Yoink! Well, I got wheat. Hooray for wheat. Well, there's Velociprey.
We're going after Velociprey next, huh? Breathe in, breathe out. We got this.
Yeah, no, we can absolutely handle the Velociprey. That'll be easy. I was going to sneak up on him to try and get an unfair advantage, but okay, I could go fuck myself too. The Velociprey uses speed attacks. Stay sharp.
It's a lithe and sneaky Velociprey. First select fight.
Uh-huh. Alright, cool. Yeah, nah. We're gonna start with the technical skills.
Ooh, a head-to-head. Awesome, good job, kiddo.
I really don't need your commentary on this, dude.
Watch the Velociprey and think carefully.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no. I'm watching pretty carefully. Anyways, we should be about done here. Nice one! You read it like a book!
Awesome, mission accomplished.
Uh-huh. Cool.
Reading monsters' attacks paves your ways to victory, kiddo.
Alright, so is there an S rank? It doesn't look like it. Oh, I did get a tutorial bonus and toothpaste leveled up. Alright, great. You did it, buddy! Next up, Mount Pondry Caves! Hi there, Krunk, how are you doing? Dex is ancient ancestor, except he's not a ghost. To be fair, Dex also wasn't a ghost until he fell through that hole on Hades Isle. Oh no, it's the go-nuts! I kinda wanna punch Navarro right in his go-nuts. Lost a battle with a buffalo chicken pizza. Ooh. Still though, you had pizza! Right? So, like, you got to eat it? That was the battle, right? This week is not going great. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that, Krunk.
This is as far as I can take you. You gotta handle the rest on your own.
Well, hopefully Monster Hunter Stories will at least help, alleviate some of the pain.
Just get to the Room of Trials and
You got
purify
to
your
eat it.
kinship
Yay!
stone. Easy, right?
Oh yeah, no, I just gotta clean off the rock I got. And then you regretted it. Oh.
Oh, one more thing. I'll teach you this awesome skill I know. It's called cheer.
Hug. There you go. Hug. Oh boy, I can cheer stuff.
Riders can learn all kinds of nifty skills. I know you're not officially riders yet.
Listen. I'm basically already a rider.
But you might want to try using cheer to get used to how skills
There we
work.
go.
Okay, be careful in there. I'll see you back at the village, kiddo. This is
All
the
right,
last part of the
cool.
ritual. Then you'll be a full-fledged rider.
Mm-hmm.
Good luck.
All right, cool. I got this. I'm here, so you got nothing to worry about. Go, go, go! Obtain cheer sheet. Slew a bird wyvern. Cool. Kelby! Yeah, no, I'm not exactly sure what I was supposed to do with that Kelby. Take a look at that! There's some plants growing around here. Yeah, I noticed. You can find useful stuff like herbs at gathering points like these. I've been gathering. Blah, blah, blah gathering. Alright, cool. I obtained a herb. And opened a chest to get throwing knives. Awesome. Now then. No. Battle pouch. So, let's go and grab throwing knives. Yes. Good. Wait. What did you ask me? Yes. And I get minerals! Arstone piece. Okay. And what are you gonna be? Cheer and shite. Yeah! Well, maybe I don't want the shite. Hello there, Kelby. Well, okay. Can I please ride you? It is mildly upsetting that, I don't seem to be able to ride you quite yet. Hey, buddy, have you got your battle pouch ready? I do. In battle, you can only use items you got in your battle pouch. A rider's got to be ready for anything, so see the camp menu to get it all sorted. Alright. Okay. Alright. I did notice that there were a few commands that seemed to be... Well, actually, maybe they're not. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna call bullshit on that hitbox. Typical Monster Hunter. No, I'm kidding. Alright, so let's see. Skills. Increase an ally's attack for 1 turn. I see. Well, it cost me 0 kinship, so that's nice. Oh, I could cheer for myself if I really wanted. However, I don't really want to cheer right now. I would much rather hit you with a technical skill. And besides, I seem to be doing pretty okay on hit points. Yeah, no, I'm doing A-okay on hit points. Unfortunately, you know what? I've got an idea. What if I cheer for you like this? Go get him! You got this, Toothpaste. I believe in you. Nice work, Toothpaste. Well, that worked. Huzzah! I have done it. The enemy Velociprey is now deceased. C rank. Go fuck yourself. And I got a wyvern carcass. Also, blah. There we go. I can spit chat back out. I'm also going to go ahead and heal myself a little bit. I still have all 3 of my hearts, so that's good. Anyways. Okay, I can crouch here. What about here? Can I crouch here? Yes. Let me guess. More herbs, right? Sap plant. Okay. Blue mushroom. Oh, good. That's going to help me with potions and shit later. There we go. There's mega potions, basically. Hi. Okay, unfortunately, I didn't quite get behind him like I wanted. Oh, well, alright then. I will cheer for you again. Rah, rah, rah. There we go. Oh, good. You still get You still get boosted power. Alright, good. And you barely take any damage from these little wimpy monsters. That is excellent. Alright, sweet. Alright, so it's nice to know that things that last one turn don't get immediately used if the monster moves immediately afterwards. Alright, so that's a helpful detail to keep in mind. Thank you, Capcom. Thank you for making that fairly straightforward. You don't see me. And back attack! Or not. Alright, now how do I go about speeding the battle up? Ah, that's how. Alright. So, yeah, no, you are looking at me. Wait. There we go. Awesome. Oh no. There is nothing I could do about the fact that you're about to really loser up this battle. I'm sorry, Toothpaste. Oh, you're actually fine. Sweet. Okay, good. I don't really want to waste like a whole shitload of time here. Now then. Let me grab you. Are you herbs? Cool. Well, since we... Oh, right, we both leveled up, didn't we? Good, so we're fully healed. That is super duper helpful. But you know what else would be super duper helpful? I wish I knew how to ride the Munstie. Actually, I guess that's why I need to purify the kinship stone, huh? Alright, so what have I got going here? A Poogie! Poogie! Huh? Hey, look, a Poogie! How'd the little porker get all the way out here? Okay, lost Poogies. It is upsetting that lost Poogie is in a diaper. But either way. Okie dokie, Poogie. You go home or whatever. Or I will turn you into bacon. Alright, cool. Oh, and I got herbs for that. Well, that's helpful. And there's herbs growing in here. Right? Oh no, that's wheat. Ah, yes. Alright, now let's see. Okay, it looks like the paths converge. Oh, that's a conchu. And it has seen me already. You know, I seem to have a bit of trouble, like... Okay. I didn't quite catch what you said there, but I'm pretty sure these guys are technical. I was correct. Okay, Conchu. Really? You're just gonna sit there and... Fire resistant shield. Okay. And he's dead. Well... Oh, I got a B rank for that. Head-to-head unbeaten bonus. Yeah, no, I'm pretty unbeatable. Alright. Of course I will, Morty. It's what we're supposed to do. Oh, a chest. Armor skin. Hey, that's good. So can I get a back attack on you? Oh, good. A back attack. Excellent. Alright, now let's hit him as hard as I can. Found out that someone sold 12 tons of fucking Kit Kats. What? Well, break me off a piece of those Kit Kat bars, please. Oh, come on. You cost me that bonus. Get gold money but fucking Kit Kats? But Kit Kats are nice. They're chocolate-coated wafers. And you snap them and then you go and you just enjoy them. Oh god. You know what? Yeah. I think I know exactly what I'm gonna get for myself tonight. Possibly. Hello there, other Conchu. No, you don't see me. I am behind you, you do not notice me. Oh. Well, alright then. Huh. Well, let's hit him anyways. Nice work there, Toothpaste. You were en route from Italy to your home country of Poland, and they just straight up fucking vanished. That's unfortunate. And there we go. Alright. But also, no, I could definitely see someone just like wanting to nab a whole truckload of Kit Kats. Very understandable. Actually, how is... I'm only missing 3 hit points. I'm fine. I still have all my hearts too, so it's not like I'm in any danger. Kit Kats will not be transported via armored convoy like they're a weapon shipment. I feel like that's just going to get them attacked more, possibly. Oh ho ho! Hello? Or it's just going to be a giant waste. Alright, so I found life soot. So that's basically the weaker version of life powder. New payday mission. New payday mission. Oh damn it, payday is also a type of like candy bar.
This is it. This is the sacred spring. All right, put the stone in.
Actually, Navarro, how do you know this exactly? I do like the black and pink. They go really well with each other. Mm-hmm. My rock is almost clean. My rock is clean. Payday's a candy bar? Yeah. Yeah, it's basically, I think it's like peanuts and caramel? Like, kind of like mashed together?
Now you're a 100% fully certified real-life writer.
Navarro, tell me more things about the history of this. Not a huge fan of Kit Kats. They're always too fucking hard for your taste. Oh.
Come on, buddy. Let's head back to the village.
That's fair. That's fair. I will say, though, I absolutely adore Kit Kats.
Adventure awaits. Ride on.
A little mistimed there, voice. But right on! Wow, your kinship stone's sparkly clean! Do you think that ritual really brought out his hidden power? Prefer what over here called Milky Way, over in the US called it's Three Musketeers. What? You don't like the chocolatey nougat surrounded by a chocolatey layer? I guess you would rather have like the nougat and caramel of the actual like Milky Way candy bars. There we go. I can now include Rarity 2 monsters in my party. I am noticing that hold up, I thought I heard a pig noise. Yeah, I did. Hello there! And you are gonna be ham! Yum yum, spiral cut. Honey glazed. In the US, a Milky Way is like your Mars bar. You know, I forget what Mars bars are over here. Oh. Like the nougat by itself? Throne? Throne?
My whiskers are tingling. I can feel a weird presence around here.
What's the problem, Pikachu? Why are they sparking? Uh-oh. Who in the 9 fucks was the smartass making those names? I don't know. Hello there! Hello there, Nargacuga. How are you doing? I see. You're just like, I hate mothers and people who are perceived as mothers. I remember that Rathalos a year ago.
It's coming at us with everything it's got.
No, it's just kind of roaring at us because it's being dumb.
We can't go back to the village until we've dealt with this monster, buddy.
Yeah, that's true. After all, if we did that, I'm pretty sure Cheval would just have a horrible flashback. Alright, so you are a speed monster. That I'm pretty sure of. Time for some possum teamwork, buddy! Alright, well... Yeah, no. I am correct there. Nice call on the Intimidate, though. Good work there, Toothpaste. Actually, no, Toothpaste is gonna be fine. You know, I really don't like how this is looking. Let me check my skills. Right, I only have the ability to cheer at my Monstie. Spike Bomb. Yeah, I didn't think I liked that. But I got a crit! Okay. How bad is this gonna... Oh. Well, okay, that's manageable if I'm completely honest with you. Oh, hold up. Ah! So you want to waste your time doing that? Alright, let's do it! Love the name of your monster, by the way. Yeah! Name it something like Cookie Colgate or something like that. I mean, I was considering naming it Crest. Your monster's saying saddle up, buddy! Right on, buddy! Yeah! Right on! During a ride, your powers will combine! You'll be able to select from 3 attack types, yes, like I could before. But if you keep losing the head-to-head, you'll fall off your Monstie! Alright. Well, let's see. You are currently enraged, so you're no longer using your speed attacks. That means it's either technical or power. So, let's see how power does for you. Oh ho ho! I called it right! Boop! Power is welling up from the kinship stone! If you keep winning in the head-to-head, your kinship level will increase! Possum! Yay! Think I could mount an M2 Browning 50 cal machine gun on a monster? Probably! In fact, I think you could probably mount one on a Gravios. Yeah, Gravios should be stable enough for that. Alright. Oh, what's that? You want some more Nargacuga Nargacuga? There we go. Yeah, no, you're not gonna rock me, Nargacuga. Oh, you have fallen down. You know what a kinship skill is, buddy? It's a powerful skill which is available only when riding. Can mount 4 on a B-52. You know, it would be nice if I had a Basel Geese. Mossy mounted heavy bowgun. Not a bad idea there, Pi. You can operate a heavy bowgun off the back of a Sacred in Wilds. But if you use it, the ride will end. The higher the kinship level, the stronger your kinship skills. Kinship level 3, the strongest kinship skills. Uh-huh. I mean, this would be the time to do it because I do believe I'm going to get double damage since he's toppled over. I hope you're ready, Nargacuga. Preparish to perish. Alright, I'm not reading that. Let's go! Let's do it! Oh, you dropped an item for me. Good! You run away, you shit! Or even better, Montagawe, a Avenger produced by GE on a B-52. On a Sacred, the best weapon is Lance. I mean, yeah, Lance is pretty good. Lance is pretty nice on it. And I A-ranked that bastard. Love General Electric. And now I got Translucent Tears. I beat that Nargacuga until he was crying. They make fun things that spin. Yay, spin! I don't. Their appliances suck! Fair. Also fair.
My inspired advice led you to victory. Did it get your whiskers twitching?
Actually, Navarro, I'm a time traveler. Yeah, I know you from the future, and I'm here to make sure that you don't get to exist in that future.
And, yeah, I guess you were pretty cool too. Maybe.
Go fuck yourself, Navarro.
We'd better head back and check in at the village. Yeah! Right on, buddy!
The Galway doesn't, so I guess we know what they are meaning. Yeah, I guess they were more focused on their weapons division. I guess they make more money off military contracts. Save game progress. Yeah, let's go ahead and save. And there we go. Save complete. Good. The next day. Uh-huh.
Ah, young rider, you
And
are
I
so
walked
bold.
up.
Tales of your deeds have begun to be told.
And I walked up to the lemonade stand and said to the man running the stand, "Hey, bum bum bum, got any booze?" And the man said, "What the hell is wrong with you? I can't sell out here. I don't have any licenses for me to sell beer." And then I waddled away, waddle, waddle, waddle. And I waddled away, waddle, waddle, waddle. And I waddled away, waddle, 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 to the very next day.
Danger's no more, it's all down to you.
Military-industrial complex
Village
be a
is safe, that much
military-industrial
is true.
complex. Yeah.
I accept my thanks for all you've done. The risk you took, the battle you won.
Yeah, no, I kicked that Nargacuga's ass.
And so to you, this notice I give. From this day forth, as a rider you'll live.
Thank you for recognizing my immaculate talents.
Now nurture well this monster egg. Grow big and strong. Go on, break a leg.
What? Another egg?
But a monster's life from nature's view is what sustains us, me and you. Have you walked
That's
among
fair,
the
I
rolling
suppose.
hills and stopped to sniff the daffodils?
Oh, goodness. Sure, if refrigerators from the 70s would be just as long-lasting. Maybe.
Industrious bugs of every sort are to these flowers by duty brought.
I see.
The nectar that they gather there is then with others quickly shared.
Alright, so... I need to become a bee? I sure hope not. Because there's a slight problem. Hang on, let me highlight this problem for you. Alright. 2, 4, 6, 8. Male bees die when they mate. There we go. Problem highlighted.
Upon these creatures we rely. Our need of them we can't deny.
Okay.
Flowers, bugs, and other creatures. Remember well
Yay!
what this will teach us.
I'm glad I could give you that information, Pi. I know you needed to hear it.
Within this cycle we have our place and must accept it with all due grace.
Are you finishing waxing poetic?
And for every life show gratitude. This is the proper attitude.
Alright, great.
That's why to you I must implore.
Why the heart?
Never forget love and more.
I mean, it's part of my fucking name. It'd be really weird if I forgot it.
Wait, love and more? They mean the same thing.
Shush, Navarro. Shush. Unless it's Ace Combat X, where the targets are big hunks of shit, and your speed isn't Mach fuck even in an A10.
Son of a
Oh,
bitch.
goodness.
I think I know why Dan hates poetry now.
Listen, there's nothing wrong with poetry. However, this guy did kind of like, keep going for quite a while.
Now off to Dan you must go.
Okay, you're gonna have to come up with a different rhyme. You're gonna have to come up with, like, a different rhyme other than ho and something else that ends in O.
He has prepared all that you need to be a rider in name and deed.
If you don't come up with another rhyme other than ho, I'm going to make sure you stub your toe on a Lego, and you will be no mo.
So give it your best and do
Wait,
us
okay, so I kind of stretched that. I'm sorry.
with monsties you're endowed.
Oh ho ho, that's right, I've spoken to the merchant and the smithy. To their services you are now privy. Now head along and check them out. Then you see what they're all about. Alright, cool. Navarro, let's go. Hello there. Look who's finally a rider. Congrats! Give me a shout if you need any gear. I do need gear. Yes, I understand. Alright, so. I would like to purchase... Actually, let me take a look at my armor. Oh, cool, I could just buy other people's clothes. Well, I could put on this leather outfit. It doesn't look bad. Oh. Oh shit, I actually have reason to consider these. Oh, what is this? Oh, it's so cute! Oh, it's so cute! Alright, that's not bad. Alright, gear B. Comes with a speed boost, but it is significantly lower defense. There's new Rider armor. Meh. Okay. I mean, I don't have a whole lot of, like, Shadow's armor. Okay. Huh. Well... You know what? So, Monster Hunter Blacksmith. Yay! You know what? I'm gonna go with this, because this is fucking cute and I like it. There we go. Equip now. Yes. Awesome. Oh shit. Well, I've made myself a little mistake. I would like to have a sorting board. That'd be pretty poggy-woggies. You know what? Can't I sell something? Let's see. What all can I... Well, that would actually be quite a lot I would have to sell in order to get there. So... Can sell at market nothing. Wait. Hold on a second. Is that really just there to sell? Yeah, it looks like it. Cool. Alright, there we go. So like and shout out. What do you mean like and shout out? Alright, sweet. Let's see. Oh! Then there's the X02S, which is an 8th Combat 7 exclusively. We lovingly call the Sky Nuisance. It's due to one of the camos of the plane literally looking like if you were staring into the fucking sun without anything to protect them. Ah, I see. Shout out SO. Uh-huh. I see. Well, I get what you're saying there, Morty. Oh, I can make soup out of this. Alright, cool. What else can I sell? No, Wait, what? Wait. They're binoculars. Why are they consumable? Why are they consumable? You know what? I think I'm just gonna go ahead and buy... No, not upgrade. Let's just go ahead and buy... the Hunter's Knife. It's only 1 point less... It's only 1 point lesser attack, but... I do kind of want to see it. Jump and jump. There we go. Alright. Super.
And remember, you can always upgrade your gear instead of buying new stuff.
I missed the joke? No, I see what you're saying, Morty. I see what you're saying. I just don't quite get what the joke part is. Hello there. Didn't manage to get enough stuff out in the field. You could buy extra items here. Alright, cool. Yes. Alright, so let's see. I could buy more binoculars. Why? I could also buy herbs, but why? Alright, cool.
Oh, hey!
I fucking love my outfit now. This is great. This makes me happy.
I heard you chased off a Nargacuga.
Uh-huh.
Keeping yourself busy, I see.
Yeah, no, I'm just busy being absolutely excellent.
I can still only see you as a crybaby.
No? No, that doesn't sound right.
But now you're a rider and saving the village to boot.
Mhm.
That's amazing. Congratulations. I'm so happy for you.
I'm happy for me too.
Oh, I'm in charge of cooking today, so I'll make you something special.
Oh? Well, what are you going to make?
And for Sir Fluffykins over there.
Sir Fluffykins?
You were already called Sir Fluffykins. Why didn't you care when Dan said it? It's kind of easy to miss the joke when the blacksmith asked you like 10 minutes ago for a shout out. I'll be honest, I kind of stopped paying attention to what the blacksmith is saying, but now I get it.
What? You don't like it? How about Special Agent Mittens?
No, Sir Fluffykins was perfectly fine.
I'm a right and proper navigator, and my name is Naviru.
Oh, shut your face, Sir Fluffykins.
Special Agent Naviru? Sir Nabikins?
You know what? That one's better, Sir Nabikins.
Nabby? That one's nice and short.
It's Naviru.
Shut your face, Navi.
Oh,
Navi.
okay. I'm Lilia. Nice to meet you, Naviru.
Oh, come on, don't humor him, Lilia.
Oh, by the way, some villagers have requests for you.
Oh, good.
You can view details at the quest board.
Uh-huh.
Check it out later, okay?
All right, I'll check it out. Subquest, blah, 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 subquest. You can redo some subquests, yada, yada, yada. Awesome. I can now accept 1-star difficulty quests. All right. Oh, hello there. You have blue. Bitter bugs. Bugs. Bitter. Extract. Medicine. Gift. Okay. Sure, why not? Buy swarms. Press 2. Alright, you know what though? Nah, it's fine. You know what, you? Oh man, Mom asked me to get some sushi fish, but my fishing rod's busted. Ryder, please, you gotta help me or I'll be busted too. Fish by pressing 2. Near water when you see fish nearby. Alright, great. Sure, why not? Gee, thanks. Let's her keep this a secret from my mom, okay? Okay. Alright. Anyone else got shit for me? Oh, hello there, Poogie. Ah, hey, Cheval. Hi, Poogie. How you doing? Oink, oink. Yay. Pig, 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 pig. Poogies are wandering lost. Yes, I guess. If you talk to one, it will follow you back to town. Find lots of Poogies. Something good will happen, maybe. Talk to a Poogie in town to view which ones you've found so far and select your favorite. Your favorite Poogie will usually be standing near the stables. Alright, what do you mean usually? You receive items after finding a certain number of Poogies. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, cool. Alright then. So let's see. So I could display and I could change. Poogie's changed. I did it. Uh-huh. Well, it doesn't seem like I have... Yeah, it doesn't seem like I have anything in particular, but you know what? I will take this Poogie over the one in the diaper. Rewards list. There we go. Ah! Gotcha, gotcha. Eye patch outfit. Comedian's outfit. Okay. Well, alright. Neat. There you go, Poogie. Now you get to exist. Oink oink wee! No, don't make wee, actually. I'd prefer you didn't make wee. Alright. So let's see, I've done all of that. I've accepted a bunch of quests. You know what? You got any other quests for me? Blah, 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 blah. Normal subquests. Okay, so. You know, I may as well accept everything. And Velocipray, alright. Conchu, gotcha. Velocidrome. Alright, good. You know what? I can go ahead and turn in this quest. I forgot that I had those aloe leaves already. I got no experience for that. Amazing. Oh, right. I also got paint berries. It's not like I'm going to be using them quite yet. Alright, there we go. Also... Yeah, no, I don't have my crafting ability yet. Otherwise, I would probably be able to make some paintballs. Alright, Dan, what you gotta tell me?
Good job, kid. You did awesome.
I'm just small.
Into a Nargacuga, though.
What do you mean, we? I bumped into a Nargacuga. You sat on that hill like, oh boy, I wonder what's taking her so long.
But hey, you made it through the trials. I'm calling that a win.
Yeah, no, it's absolutely a win.
I knew you could do it, kiddo.
There we go.
Now, the next thing on our to-do list. Gotta show you the stables.
Yee, stables!
Here it is. You look after your monsties here.
Uh-huh.
And you can hatch eggs you found. That way you can get more monsties.
Yay!
Although it's not that easy to get eggs. First, you have to find a monster den.
Uh-huh.
But your first one's on me.
Oh? You have an egg for me?
I woke up super early and found a likely spot.
Ah, you found a nest for me.
Check out your map. It'll show you where to go.
Alright, cool.
It's not exactly close, though. Oh, hey, try riding your monstie there.
Uh-huh. Am I now going to be permitted to ride my fucking monstie? You have overcome the trials and become a rider. Now your true training begins. Your first task, given by Dan, is to find a monster egg and bring it back to the village. Hatching eggs will get you new monsties. Get on your monstie and head for Pondry Hills. Story quest has been updated.
Oh, and before you go, why not offer a prayer up at the prayer pot? You never know, something good might happen.
Alright, cool. It is time to pray. Uh-huh. The prayer pot is a mystical relic, blah, 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 blah. I could offer it charms, but I don't have any charms to offer it. But I could do prayers. Alright, cool. So let's see. Oh, I see. I gotcha. So, just praying. Oh, yeah, you're just praying. But oh no, if you put some feeling into it, I see. I'm just gonna pray. Oh, alrighty, Tigers. Well then, Yum. There we go. Hooray for the nom! There we go. I hope that was acceptable, Tingeries. So you know what? We're just gonna pray. There we go. Offered up a prayer. Please help me to not explode. Can I pray again? Apparently. Please really help me to not explode. Alright, cool. Hold up a second. Oh, no, that's just the quest board being marked for. Oh! I saw something I missed! Come on, buddy, let's ride! Press blah 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 to ride on its back. Alright, cool. However, before we do that, I need to go accept that other quest. Yep, literally right up here. How I missed you, I don't know. Those colorful patterned monster eggs are just so mysterious, don't you think? I'm really concerned that I don't have enough eggs. Please show me an herbivore egg. I can't relax until you do. It's such a worry. Alright, cool. I'll get one. It's probably going to be what I get next. If you bring me an egg, I'll give you this skill scroll with sword, shield, guard. Oh, cool. I get to learn how to use the shield part of it. Oh, God, that's going to be great. I'll be able to start, like, perfect blocking, and then I'll parry, and then I'll be like, slash, 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 slash.
Our riders have discovered an unusually strong velocidrome during their patrols. We've named it the Cunning Raptor. For now, we're just observing it. But what if it suddenly decides to attack? I say we should strike soon.
Alright, cool. There we go.
It's good to have you on board.
Uh-huh. Alright. Actually, Hello there, Yunkaku. Would you like to come with me? No, he clearly would not. That Yunkaku's just like, I sure hope my hot Rathian wife isn't leaving me for some Rathalos. I also hope my child, young Garuga, is doing okay out there. Because young Cuckoo is a good parrot, damn it. Hello there. You have a quest for me. I need some iron ore to fix my metalware, but my pickaxe is broken. Oh, what a shame. You can get ores by approaching crystals and pressing 2. I wonder, if some kindly passerby would go find some iron ore for me. Alright, sure, fine. You do have a greatsword technique for me. I see you have your own pickaxe all ready to go. That puts me at ease. In return, I'll give you this greatsword skill scroll my husband used to use. I see. But then his greatsword became a little bit less than great, right? Yeah, don't worry. I get what you're saying. Oh man, he used to really sweep her off her feet with his greatsword. Anyways. Come on, let's go. Okay. So that's how I could jump about. Good. Now then. Well, there are a bunch of... Actually, hold up. Which quest am I currently... Okay, yeah, no, we're not going after that right now. So I'm just going to go after the orange marker there, because I don't feel like dealing with, like, a named boss right now. Oh. Nice. Alright, so what's up here? Oh boy, stuff. And there we go. Where do you put me? You put me up here with a... Okay, it's another Poogie. You're kind of clipping through the ground there, buddy. Oh god, so am I. That's unfortunate. But either way, I have rescued you. Alright. Actually, yeah, everyone's kind of clipping on the top of this thing. Oh, hello there. I definitely want that. Yes, I would like to try mining them, please. Yes, I know how to mine. I did it before. Iron ore. Good. Alright. I do wish that thing was a little bit smaller on my screen. Anyways, let's go ahead and grab this honey right quick. Also, when am I going to get the ability to craft things? I would really like to craft potions, particularly like mega potions. Oh, a flash bomb. Alright, that's going to be helpful. You know what? I can't seem to really do anything with the Kelbies. Oh, there we go. I got a Kelby horn. That's probably going to be important for something. Ooh, mushrooms. I like mushrooms. Mushrooms and mushrooms. Alright, so I got a unique mushroom and a blue mushroom. Cool. Alright, so I just need to hop over here. Looks like there's a monster den up ahead. No road, no problem. Hop on your Velocidrome and use 3 to leap right over that gap. Alright, cool. Yes, I'm aware of how riding actions work. There we go. Don't worry, game. I've played your sequel that you couldn't possibly know. Yeah, I got a whiff of... There's an egg in here. My nose never lies. Head for the back of the cave, buddy. That's where we'll find the nest. Alright, cool. Anyways. Snake bee larva. Oh, we got whetstones. Whetstones are nice. Just in case my sharpness... Wait. What sharpness? This is stories. Alright, so welcome to the monster den. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. Is this it? That would be useful. Somebody with a nose. Morty. I have a nose. Alright, well, let's go ahead and go after you with my knife. Ah, doing the old wait and see, I see. Alright, cool. Wow, he did jack shit. It's waiting! Now's our chance! I see. Oh my god. Come on, toothpaste, do better! There we go. I am getting, like, quite a few nice hits on these guys. Oh no! Toothpaste! Actually, toothpaste is doing fine. Oh shit! We're actually going to do a double attack! No turn for you! I do not pair up well in that portrait. I make it look like I'm derping super hard. Oh, that's good. You know what? I have got the perfect face. I'm happy now. Oh, coordination shield executed double attack. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's at the back of the cave. There we go. Friendship rock! Yay, friendship rock! Alright. Well, let's go ahead and grab everything here first. Navarro said something, but I was not paying attention because I was trying to... Buddy, I don't think we should hang around much longer. I don't know what the problem is, Navarro. I think it's fine. Whoa! Monster Egg City! What a relief! Dinkelberg! I mean, look at that face! I mean, I knew it all along. I told you I could smell it, didn't I? Come on, let's go check out the nest. Uh-huh. Yeah, I'm already here. Beware of the parents. When you're picking up an egg, watch your back. While you're distracted, an adult monster might come back to the nest and attack you. Alright, cool. Well, let's hop off and let's grab Eggy. Eggy, Eggy, Egg. Give it here. Doesn't smell of anything. Boring. It's also really light. Yeah, get me out of here. Hold on, let's try a different egg. Really? Doesn't smell of anything there either? Well, one more attempt. Well, shit. Oh, yeah, the eggs, they're all gone. Are they? Well, fine. I guess I don't get to have an egg that smells interesting. Just a stupid, non-smelly egg. Not gonna get to hear kinda stinky, don't you thinky? Yeah, nah, may as well make like a tree and get the fuck out. A humble herbivore egg. Wow. Why does every egg here smell like a cloaca? Possum, we got a monster egg. Back to the village, and then we'll be done. All right, cool. However, oh, all the stuff is gone. All right, cool. All right, let's get back to the village, I guess. I got a blue mushroom though. Hooray for mushroom! Can I jump over? I can jump over fences. Can I jump over rocks? Apparently, I can't jump over rocks. How about this rock? No. I was actually kind of hoping that rock would let me just, like, hover there. Oh, well. Well, I've already gotten that. What if I do this? Okay, no. Can I... Alright. But yeah, Molly, I'm sorry that every egg smells like... Hold up. Cloaca. I guess down on this rock? Alright, cool. Anyways. You know what? Let's get some more experience points right quick, and maybe some zennies. You give me zennies, right? Yes, we have snuck up on them. That's the point, Navarro. You idiot. Okay. So then, we're gonna go in there, and we're gonna hit him as hard as we can. So, here we go. I did it. The Octonauts never saw it coming. Why are you using a power attack? We were supposed to synchronize. I thought we talked about this. But fine. Bonk your heads. We did it. Apnoth was defeated, but we only got a C rank. Alright, cool. We got raw meat. Alright. Let's go, toothpaste. Oh, I really need to train you better. I really wish that you had, like, some techniques I could command you to use. But that is probably going to happen later, I guess. I know it happened later in 2. Alright.
You're back already? Awesome! Let's hatch a monster egg to the stables!
Alright, cool. Let's do this shit. Hello. You have an egg? For real? That's positively possum! Uh-huh. Alright, so let's see. Can hatch eggs or change party members, and they can house up to 400 mossies and 12 eggs. Alright, well, let's go to the egg carton. It is time to hatch. No, wait, no, it's not. Come see me find another egg. It will hatch something possum. I just remembered. That one asshole wants to see a herbivore egg. Hello there, butt munch. I almost forgot about you. Here it is. Oh, an herbivore egg. I feel I can relax now, just a little. Yeah, there you go. Have fun. Oh good, I leveled up. And now I can guard. I feel like that's going to be really important. Be as the unmoving rock and weather any attacks. I'm afraid it's all in the patterns. Horizontal stripes are for herbivores. Uh-huh. Oh, why are eggs so pretty? It worries me that I adore them so much. Yeah, it worries me too. I'm really concerned that I don't have enough eggs. Please bring me a fanged beast egg. I can't relax until you do. It's such a worry. Okay, sure, why not? Delicious recipes. Oh, yummy, yummy. In return, I'll give you this book of combos, delicious recipes. It's got some mossy food in it, dragon noodles and extra fresh sushi. Cool. Anyways. Actually, you. Can I buy some new stuff yet? Unfortunately, I am not permitted to buy hammer or the almighty hunting horn that could do everything. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Well, let's go hatch that eggy now. And actually, after I hatch the eggy, that's probably gonna be where I call the stream for tonight. You have an egg for real? Yes, yes I do. Alright, so, hatch eggy. There we go. Aptonoth. Hooray! Alright, so let's see. You definitely deserve a fitting name. What name should I give you? Ah, I know what name I'll give you. Names and greetings may be sent online and shared with other players, blah, 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 blah. Please avoid content that causes discomfort, infringes upon any laws, rights, or personal freedoms, or transmits personal information. Alright then. But honestly, discomfort is a bit subjective. It's your birthday soon. Maybe you could give another 5 hours as a gift. Oh, goodness. It's definitely a thought, Morty, but I do have something that I want to do tonight. So then, let's go ahead and give you a new name. You are going to be Omega. There we go. The mighty Omega. Perfect. Alright. Now let's go to manage Monsties because I don't think you've been included in my party yet. Oh, you have been. Never mind. Blah, 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 blah. Come see me if you find another egg. We'll hatch something possum. Alright, cool.
Awesome! Your new Monty is hatched! Keep it up and partner up with more and more monsties. Swap out your lead monstie on the select screen in 6.
Buddy, you know you can ask for my help by pressing 9. Well, 9. We're not doing that, Navarro. Press 8 to change the size of the map. Use the size that suits your needs. Uh-huh.
All right. Chief Omna told me he has something to tell you, kiddo. Go up and see him.
All right, fine. May as well do that. We're already here. All right, Chief. What you gotta tell me? What you gotta say? Come on now. Don't leave me waiting all day. What you gonna tell me? Come on, please, or else I will have to run and pee.
Oh, young one, sharp as a knife. You've adapted well to the rider life.
I sure have. I'm amazing.
The time has come to share with you news that's bleak but sadly true.
Oh God, what happened? Is it the fact that Cheval's a writer? Because I already know that.
I'm talking of the fell black blight.
Oh.
Spreading darkness, endless nights.
Oh, I see. That sounds like an issue.
Yeah, I know. It's that black stuff that was all over that Nargacuga.
Yeah. That same Nargacuga. That same Nargacuga that wiped out Cheval's house. Also his mother.
You've got it right. It's sad, you know. It's been around since long ago.
Oh.
The Black Blight's goal is to infest, spreading our monsters like a pest.
I see. So, is it like mosquitoes or is it like rabies? Because we're gonna need to know for the sake of our monsty babies.
What exactly is it?
It is a natural phenomenon, although it's one we wish were gone. It comes and goes much like the breeze, but this does more than shake the trees.
I see this causes you great unease. Well, let's hurry this up before you peas.
This time, though, I'm filled by the Black Blight's incessant spread.
Incessant spread?
Yeah, listen, Navarro, I don't think you're prepared for that. We really don't need to get into that discussion right now.
Eternal night, endless gloom. This world could even meet its doom.
But it's all right, for we've got a broom that will save us all with a loud kaboom.
What?
All's not lost. No need to mope. We've still a chance. There is still hope.
Oh God, I just thought of a morbid rhyme, so I'm not gonna do that. It might be a crime.
The kinship stone commands the might to purify this foul black blight. But first, the kinship stone you hold must be filled with a power untold. What you can do,
Oh God.
though the ask is steep, is forge bonds with your monsters deep.
If you keep talking, I'm going to weep. For it's really late, and it might be nice if I could sleep.
As these bonds deepen by the hour, your kinship stone will grow in power.
Oh.
I shall remain in watchful care of the Black Blight, so don't despair.
I see.
If there should happen anything new, I'll get a message straight to you.
Sleep is for the weak. Hello there, Basilgus Bomber. How are you doing? Also, yee! Oh God, I absolutely love B-52. Still my favorite monster. Basilgeuse is absolutely a beautiful creature. It flies, it drops bombs, it roars. How goes it? Well, we're actually getting started in the first Monster Hunter stories. It's going pretty well so far. I've got myself an Aptonoth. I've named him Omega. The Chief Omna here is currently yammering away. Oh, for God's sake.
So go. head back to the village gates.
Oh god. If any further this conversation hesitates, I'll have to be put in a jacket of the Straits. Good lord. Oh, thank god. Okay. So we finally finished that. But yeah, we are, however, getting close to winding down. Also, I should probably introduce myself. Let me go ahead and spit out chat right quick. Bleh. Hi there. I am Rosie Mori. I am a bioroid, which is a synthetic meat robot, to put it super simply. I tend to stream a variety of games, and I have been enjoying the Monster Hunter series. In fact, I quite liked Monster Hunter Stories 2, and I wanted to go back and play the first one. I don't exactly have a third one yet. Oh yeah, I will also say I do have something of a horny and main type disposition at times, as well as something of a salty streak. Oh goodness. But thankfully, with stories, it is a bit simpler to deal with things. After all, it is a turn-based RPG, as opposed to me having to contend with often questionable hitboxes. Anywho's Dan, what have you got to tell me?
Finish your talk with the chief? Then let's get back to it.
Okay, cool.
Next up is getting 5 potions.
Oh, I've got plenty of herbs. I can make that.
Buy them at shops? Ha! The cheat! Then it won't be a lesson at all. Oh, no. You'll be learning about comboing, kiddo.
I'm an adult.
And when we talk about combining, we need to talk about recipes. Here's the recipe for potions. Go out and gather the materials we'll need.
I've been gathering them.
When you get the materials, select Combine from the camp menu. You'll be able to create any item you have a recipe for.
Awesome. My first combo. Yes. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, cool. Anyways, combine. And 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Now I have potions. Actually, you know what? I can go ahead and create 2 more. Why not? Oh. Perfect. There I go. Oh, I only had whatever. So then, bottle pouch. Edit. Potions. I would like to have more of those, but oh well. Thankfully, it shouldn't be super important for me to worry about that yet. Alright, Dan, I did it. Actually, hold up. Let's go see what Cheval's being sad about. Hello there, Cheval. You know, I will say though, Cheval does still get under my skin because he kind of because of how he behaved in the second game during the Nergigante fight, where he decided, I'm not going to heal myself. I'm not going to refill my own hearts. You've got to babysit me. Where? Alright, Cheval.
Huh. I hear you chased off that Nargacuga?
Yes, I did. I kicked its ass.
You should have made sure and finished it off.
Oh, damn. Well, that wasn't part of the ritual. That wasn't part of the ritual, buddy.
I heard something from the chief.
Oh no.
Monsters tainted by the Black Blight will spread it to their surroundings.
Oh, darn.
Plants will wither, the earth will decay. Eventually, the Blight will be everywhere.
Yeah, that is a problem.
Monsters tainted by the Black Blight must be destroyed.
Does that get rid of the Black Blight that they spread, though? I kind of feel like it doesn't. I mean, it stops them from spreading it any further.
Don't forget what happened last year.
I forgot what happened. Oh right, your house and also Mother got smushed. Nargacuga decided that he was going to do a butt slam right on the top of your house. Hello there, Dan.
Oh, awesome! You got 5 potions! Good job, kiddo! Now you're one step closer to being a first-class rider!
Yeah, and I'm one step closer to breaking because you keep calling me kiddo. I'm an adult, damn it.
Don't forget to put the potions you made in your battle pouch.
I already did.
That's basic for a rider. Alright, this will be your last test. The chief will give you this one himself. So get going. Oh, thank God. Once you get past this, you'll be done in a genuine rider.
Please stop. Oh, that's hard on my throat. I should really pick a different voice for you. I've got a different voice for him in mind already. Perfect. Okay, Chief, what's this last thing you want me to do?
It's time I took you down a road of knowledge called the Rider's Code.
Oh, fuck me. To what have... Oh, fuck me. This is going to fill me with less than glee.
Leaving this village is not allowed to any rider, no matter how proud.
And say, I am not a kid, Morty. And I am not calling you sir. Unless it's served with a side of mashed potatoes.
Wait, what? Why? But there's so much fun stuff outside.
Wait, I'm sorry, what did he just say? I'm not allowed to leave?
This is because to other folk, kinship with monsters is but a joke.
I see, I see. Well, we just need to find that weird part of the internet and we should be fine.
Other folk would be astounded at the life we have founded.
Hmm.
Since ancient times we have with ease lived cheek to beak with our monsties. But there are those who fear our ways, and so we hide from their ill gaze.
Well, that's a shame.
Separated by many a mile, we have preserved our own lifestyle.
So, is that why we don't really have, like... Is that why we don't really have, like, a lot of trade established?
But never leaving the village? That's a pretty strict rule.
Yeah, no, you are correct, Mr. Go-Nuts.
To speak your mind you do incline. You are one very blunt feline.
But he's not entirely wrong, but also...
Rules are rules. The code's the code. Follow it now. You have been told.
Oh. I see, I see. So I guess if, away I rode, I'd be forced to choke down a giant chode. Yay! Perfect. I extended that rhyme even better.
So now, Ryder, is that clear? Don't stray too far. You must stay near.
Uh-huh.
But if you can see it from the gates, you can go there. No debates.
Okay,
So I say
okay.
to you as your mentor, into the forest you must now enter.
Okay.
For recently, the forest's entry has gained an Arzuros for a century.
Oh.
The Arzuros,
Where?
that ursine brute, has rampaged along the forest route. So, I made the forest out of bounds, till it returns to its nesting grounds.
And you're sending me in there because I'm just so talented and special and cool and sexy.
But it hasn't shown the slightest sign of heading home, the stubborn swine.
No, he's Ursine. Come on now, don't make it whine.
So, could you go give it a nudge and cause this Arzuros to promptly budge?
Yeah, sure, I'll kick its ass. My apologies for being a bit crass.
To rid us of our ursine ills would be a fine test of your new skills. And so this serves as the provider of your first job as a proper rider.
I could really go for a nice cider. Alright, cool. Story quest has been updated. However, I do need to make my way over to my house and save, for it is going to be time to raid. Alright. And flump, I just flop back, still in my clothes. There we go. And now saving has been done right under your nose. Okay, I'm gonna stop that right now. Even though I'm very tempted to continue stretching these rhymes. Alright then. Let's go ahead and return to title. Boy. Nose. That I have, Morty. I have a nose.
In ancient days, now.
Yes, yes. Right. I kind of forgot. There's not really any music there, so it probably. Oh, there we go. Now there's music. Where? Morty. Morty. 34. Do you not see it? Do you not see it right there? Come on, Morty. Do better. Well, how about if I do this? Alright, let's try that again. How about now? Now, do you see my nose? I see my nose. My nose is great. My nose is cute. My nose is boopable. Also, don't worry about that energy ball. It's all fine. Anyways, thump. Now then, I would like to thank you all for hanging out with me. Whether you were chattering, whether you were lurking, or whether you were, like, whatever you were doing. I also have some specific thanks. I would like to thank Ghost, Chagral, Vander, and Super Fanbot for your watch streaks. I do very much appreciate them. I would also like to thank Morty for the raid raid today. Thank you for the raid, Morty. It is a pimple. I see. Morty likes to talk shit. Unfortunately, he's going to regret it. Thank you for the stream. Of course, Tigris. Thank you for hanging out as well. You don't see anything? But yeah, Tigris, look, see? My nose. Morty's trying to claim that I don't have a nose. My nose is right here. That energy pole just destroyed Iceland? What? I didn't even point at Iceland. Tigris. Me? Come on, Tigris. Surely you see my nose. See? Look at my nose. It's right there. Oh. Now then. Jump. Anywho's. Enough of me goofing around. It's time for me to come up with a raid message. Let's see now. Yee! Thank you, and Morty is just being silly again. Yeah, Morty is being a touch ridiculous. I can't believe he's hamming it up. Alright, so then. Raid message is going to be... Ah, got it. Baba? Ah, Morty, thank you for giving us
Morty.tv were gifted a tier 1 sub to Hyper Soldier Tangerus.
There we go.
They have given 545 gift subs in the channel.
Tangerus, enjoy the gift sub, enjoy the emotes, enjoy the hopefully not being harassed by ads and all that wonderful crap. But yeah. Jump. Oh goodness, I do hope this game has Basel Geese as an available monstie. I was so happy when I saw Basel Geese available in 2. There we go. Jump. And there we go, we've got the raid message going. Perfect. Monster riding raid. Yeah, definitely not going to sound weird to anybody. But that's also kind of the point. So let's see who we are going to raid tonight. Oh boy. Raidy raid time. There we are. That's not quite what I had wanted. Ah, here's what I wanted. Okay, there we go. Thanks for stream. Of course, thank you all for hanging out with me. And now... Oh, goodness. Oh, alright, we are going to be paying a visit to Shunkron, who is currently playing After Image. Hopefully, you all have a wonderful time over there at Shun's streamo. Raid. Shunkron. And there we go. Alright, perfect. And I spelled the name correctly. Go me! But yay. For now, though. Oh, right, I forgot. Tomorrow I will be streaming at 5 p.m. Eastern. GMT -4 for those of you that would prefer that. Anyways, I will be streaming Monster Hunter Wilds with Monimaz, Mortiga VR, and L. We will be attempting more rank 10 quests. We've not really had a lot of luck getting a proof of a hero clear on stream. But maybe we'll have some luck with Gogmazios. Maybe we'll have some luck with some other monsters. Either way, we're gonna have ourselves a lovely time. At least I've been having an absolutely lovely time with Monster Hunter Wilds recently. It has been an absolute, just, good time. But anyways, for now though, I shall bid you all adieu.